I would like to remind everyone that this show is brought to you by the Dolphin Wars.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to King Dolphin TV. I am Raymond, the author of the Dolphin Wars book series and ruler of the best pod in YouTube. I'd like to welcome all of you to Just Cuz, this stream where anything can happen and usually does. We've got the kitty table all stocked, all sorts of good stuff there. We might have a Snoopy sighting. And we may have That's Ferret Friend on later on. We've got the usual shenanigans, and we're going to do a contest to see who's going to be the first entrance to the kitty table TM. And we're going to probably have more of Snorter Poopus's Chandelier of Infinite Wisdom now that he's back and live and in charge. And
He'll snort.
He'll snort. We're going to have more of Pudgy on voicemail, and we're going to have King Dolphin's Toy Time and a brand new segment of goodness. We're going to have Sandra's baking tips.
Yay!
She's going to cook live for us. Chocolate chip cookies. We're going to have so much fun here on Just Cuz. But before we get going, as always, if you like what we're doing here in the pod, if you love the interviews on Wednesday and the fun we all have here, please like and subscribe. Also, if you know anybody I should interview, please send me their names so I can reach out to them. And here, the countdown has started. 28 days for the big birthday and 1 year anniversary bash. We are doing intense planning for it. And it's going to be big. So I am looking forward to it. I'm kind of scared in some aspects of it, but on the whole, I am looking forward to it. So let us welcome everybody on the chat. We have Pudgy Dread, the Law.
Hello, Mr. Raymond.
Hello, Pudgy. And Cobalt is in the background.
Hello.
Hello, Cobalt. We have the evil genius, Fet for Hire. How are you, sir?
Not bad, not bad. How's everybody doing today?
We're doing pretty good. It's gloomy and rainy, but when you got a hurricane down south, you've got to expect that.
Yep, could be worse.
Yeah, could be worse. We've got people are coming in. As we speak. We have Wendy, the trauma warrior. How are you doing, Wendy?
Doing good.
Good.
Hello, everybody.
Hi there.
Looking forward to having a lot of fun today.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. We have John the Fez Randall. How are you doing, my friend?
All right. How's everybody?
Doing good. Can't complain.
Excellent.
Yes, and as soon as I get him up, we've got Lenrod. Hello, Lenrod. How you doing, buddy?
Hello.
Functional.
Functional. Yeah. I was kind of worried. I heard what you were saying on Traumas last night. I was kind of concerned.
It's just my brain. It does this. It's very unpleasant.
It doesn't work well with others, huh?
I
guess.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably just anxiety.
Okay.
Accidentally started a new job this week, and it's killing me.
Oh, accidentally? In other words, it just fell into your lap?
Well, I was just wandering around one day, and I stopped at a local factory joint. I'm like, let's see what type of work hours and days they do here. I walk into the place, I ring the bell, and who greets me but the company's president?
I,
So I go in and talk with him for about a half an hour, and it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm starting a new job today.
Wow.
On the plus side, I get to dictate my hours, how much I'm paid, and all that. But that whole transition
Awesome.
from being basically totally retired all year to going back to work.
Yeah, that's kind of tough. Yeah, that is very kind of tough there. Okay.
Hopefully they pay you in money because the last job that Pudgy got, they paid him in peanut butter.
Ooh, peanut butter.
That is acceptable, but I suppose you can't pay rent with peanut butter.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, the thing is that the store had all this peanut butter that they weren't allowed to sell for some reason, so they gave it to Pudgy as wages.
Stick.
Let me guess. You don't like peanut butter. Pudgy, you don't like peanut butter?
No, Pudgy loved peanut butter.
Okay.
But for some reason, the humans weren't allowed to eat it. And they had cases and cases of it in the back, so they gave Pudgy a big case of the stuff. So Pudgy has lifetime supply of peanut butter now.
Oh,
all right.
Well,
Awesome.
at least you got a lifetime's worth.
Yeah.
And then the bunnies found it.
Oh, no.
Oh.
You gotta hate when those bunnies find it.
Well, that's okay. You give them the decoy jar.
Oh, okay. Okay. The decoy jar, huh? Is that sort of like what Winnie the Pooh did? What Winnie the Pooh did? He had a decoy jar.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar. I think Rabbit did that. He had the decoy
that's
jar
right,
of
Rabbit
honey.
did.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. We now will welcome before we find out how the panel's week has been, we will welcome the wrenches and the rest of the chat. We have the first in, the last out, the amazing, fantastic. What more can I say about him? I may not say many good things after what he is coming up with. His surprise for the birthday thing. So I'm not sure. I'm kind of scared. Legatus Legionai, how are you, my friend? And he's already telling jokes, so I'm going to have to catch up on the jokes later on. We've got Tindy Enchanter. They're going to start their joke competition.
Awesome.
Let's see. John doesn't count as a wrench. He's up here in the panel, unless he looks. So it is Legatus Legionai, Tindy Enchanter, and of course, cue draw music. Start up, poopas! Q-bar. Hey, you gotta see my... You gotta check out the movie poster. And I'm glad you're back, buddy.
Yep.
Don't let a little power loss bother you.
I'm also glad that you got Minnie Snort back from your helper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, she wasn't gonna get it. She was trying. But and she did a pretty good job. She did a real good job of helping out with the mini snort. Yep. Okay. We've got out there in the chat. We have Dave. How are you doing, Dave? We had Carla Burton. Hopefully she'll be back later. She's actually at church. And we got the Comic Relief Crusader. And coming on to the panel, we've got Pleasant Valley Picker. How are you doing, sir?
Am I on?
Okay. All right.
I was starting to wonder. I was backstage for quite a while there. But...
Oh, okay.
Hey, King.
Yeah, well, I'm doing
I know.
Monologuing.
You got all the stuff to do with the chat and whatever. So
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay.
Raymond can't multitask.
I hope
Hello, Mr. Picker.
everybody's doing well today.
Okay, so we have Carl Bird, we got the Comic Relief Crusader, and we have Matt G. So we've got a nice little batch of people here for the fun times today. I understand Sandra's kitchen is all set to go, so we'll get to see a live cookie baking session.
We're taking the food talk to a whole nother level.
Yes, we are.
Oh,
Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Lenrod. We are taking it to the next level.
You now have my undivided attention.
Well, that's
I
later.
I got a fridge full of those half-empty, containers of the natural peanut butter that gets all coagulated after a while.
Mm-hmm.
I got like 3 or 4 of those in my fridge, and I'm like, oh man, I really need to get a good, peanut butter cookie recipe and just use this stuff up.
Well, we can probably make that happen. Always
That'd make a pretty solid cookie, that's for sure.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just never get around looking up a recipe, but I know there's probably some great ones out there on the internet. So
Hey, here's a thought. You can make Buckeyes.
Ooh,
make what?
Buckeyes.
Okay, Buckeyes are it's peanut butter, powdered sugar or caster sugar. You just keep blending the powdered sugar into the peanut butter mix until it turns into more solid. Roll them into balls, and then you coat them in chocolate. It
Wow.
is pure sugar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sounds
My
like
teeth
a
are rotting
overdose.
just hearing about it.
You have to limit Pudgy's exposure to it, huh?
Definitely.
Yeah, well, I don't think I have any insulin problems, so I'd probably be safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did actually go a couple of days ago to the clinic, and the doctor there said my blood pressure was high. So I'm like, oh crap. So I got to go to they have the little self-monitor stations at some of the drugstores here.
Yeah.
And she said, do it in a week, do it in 2 weeks, and then come back and see us. I'm like, oh crap. She's going like, yeah, you could have a heart attack or a stroke. I was like, well, that's great news.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I feel fine though, but yeah, I guess my blood pressure is up apparently.
That's not good.
Damn.
Just remember, don't watch Star Trek or Star Wars before going to the doctor's office.
Well, she did say sometimes patients have their blood pressure elevated when they're actually seeing a doctor, because I guess people get nervous or whatever.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty normal.
I'm usually pretty mellow though, so I think it's my job. Actually, my job can be quite stressful. So
Yeah.
it's like that old Black Sabbath song. Remember that song, "Killing Yourself to Live"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, I guess. But oh well.
All right.
And now switching from the medical segment of the show to
The week in review from everybody's, where I ask how we are doing here. Cobalt, Pudgy, how has your week been so far?
this week's been going good. Chapter 2 of Hunted is uploaded, so that's been released. I couldn't use the title that I wanted to because I was concerned about being flagged on Twitter, so I had to go with the actual German title for the organization that starts with a G and ends in O.
Yeah.
Yeah,
YouTube would probably, and maybe not so much YouTube, but the politically correct crew.
It's just the name of the police group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a brand of cereal I made in school.
Oh.
It had a funny tagline.
Yeah, there's going to be a part in it that Raymond and several other readers are going to just start bouncing like crazy, when they realize who's in it.
Yeah. I have a feeling, but it's probably going to.
Well, specifically, there's two individuals in this chapter that this is one of those meta reference chapters. It's also my first attempt at doing time travel within the storyline.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Hey, we've got a special guest here. Please welcome Dalek 451, our special guest. And who's got a special day today? How are you doing, Dalek?
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Dalek.
birthday, Dalek.
Happy McBurfa Day.
Wow,
Thank you,
birthday.
everybody.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. Big secret there.
You felt like they were talking to us. He's such a quiet guy.
Well, it
Welcome,
wasn't.
Hi,
sir.
Dalek. Hello.
Well, it wasn't. I wasn't hiding it.
Well, we were wishing
least
you
not
a
trying
happy
to.
birthday anyway.
Yeah. Well, how you doing, my friend?
I've despite it being my birthday, I've had a bit of a tiring day because I've been out. I've been out all afternoon doing stuff for my birthday and unfortunately quite a few things went wrong, which put a dampener on
no.
that and all that. So
Oh dear.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man.
things went.
Not good.
That stinks.
Yeah, that stinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but
Right.
it's still your birthday, so that's still good, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Oh,
true.
and hey, Dalek.
Yeah. Yes.
Pudgy wants to say something.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Go ahead,
There we go.
Pudgy.
All right, Pudgy, put on the official helmet.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
Is this like Doomcock's helmet?
I know where this
Oh,
is
no.
going.
Oh, no. I'm
You
afraid.
do a thing?
Happy birthday to you, Dalek.
Good one.
Awesome, Pudgy. Awesome.
Terrific.
That's a good clap, clap, clap.
Did Pudgy do it right?
Yep.
That was good.
I think we put Dalek.
That was pretty good. Pretty good, Pudgy.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Great.
Tiger Stripe says, but Dalek, you have folks waiting.
Oh, Tiger Stripes in the chat. Didn't even see her.
Yeah. All right.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Hey!
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Awesome,
Beautiful.
Fat.
Yes.
Awesome.
Well,
Celebrate. Celebrate.
Happy birthday, buddy.
I saw that on Twitter. Fed. Thank you very much for this. It's fantastic.
You're welcome, bud.
Awesome.
Yes, it should be celebrate. Celebrate.
Celebrate.
Oh, that's awesomely cool. Wow, that's really cool.
and unfortunately, yes, Tiger Stripes is right. I do have folks waiting for me because I had my own birthday live stream, scheduled at the same time as yours, Raymond. And now
that's okay.
I've got people over there waiting for me to start it.
Well, have a good time.
Happy birthday, Dalek.
I'm just here. Yeah, so I was just here to pop in, say hello to you guys, and so you can all say happy birthday to me. So thank you very much. But,
Happy birthday, Dalek.
Happy
Very
birthday!
welcome.
Happy
Very
birthday,
welcome.
man.
Yeah,
Many
happy
more.
birthday, dude.
I'm gonna go do my own stream, and maybe I'll be back later. So I'll see you then.
We'll be on
Awesome.
for a while. I have no-
Okay.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
you
And if
later.
yours,
Bye-bye.
if ours lasts shorter, we'll be at yours.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
So,
Take care.
See ya.
Happy birthday.
Bye,
Have fun.
Dalek.
Happy birthday.
Take
All
care.
right. Dalek 451. And we just had entering the chat. We
Oh, that
had,
was
and
fun.
I'm gonna count her. She's here. Even though it's a drive-by. Oh, hello, Tiger Stripes. Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you can make it. Even though you had a boot Dalek out to his stream. But that's okay. And then we got the Phantom Outsider. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there. Okay. So now that we're caught up with the hellos and we have wished Dalek a happy birthday. Okay. So we got Cobalt on Pudgy. Cobalt, is all right if I mention our upcoming thing?
Yeah, sure.
I am under negotiations with Cobalt and Pudgy that in that middle of October we will be meeting up. Yes,
All right.
I will be meeting up with Cobalt and Pudgy in
Fantastic.
in color.
Cool.
Are we having a convention? Does that mean I got to take off work already?
No, this is a mini. This is actually a test thing. We figured we'd meet, we'd talk, and we'd see what would happen. Because actually, that's during my conference and book signing event. So,
so this isn't like a Halloween thing or anything.
No.
Okay.
So it's
I've got-
two men under one
There's
man
another
leaves.
channel that's going to start, I think, doing midnight tonight Halloween movies.
Yeah,
I won't mention them, unless you want me to mention them. But I don't mention other channels unless I get permission, of course.
Yeah, that's.
He's quite well known among the community, though. So
Yeah, appreciate it.
He's going to start
besides
doing midnight horror movies, I believe, tonight at midnight Central. I think is what he said. So.
Oh wow! Now, what were you saying, Cobalt?
And besides, I don't know how West Virginia would take it if a gentleman over 6 feet tall is walking around in a hedgehog outfit. Wait a minute.
I'd pay extra to see that.
I would pay extra too.
Yeah, I would too.
I'm not 6 feet tall or have a hedgehog, costume, so I'm good.
Well, I'm looking forward to meeting Mr. Pudgy. I am
That's
so looking forward
great.
to meeting Pudgy.
Oh man!
Yes.
Awesome.
So we'll let you know how the greeting goes. All right, Fed, how's your week been?
Yeah, that was good.
Not bad, not bad. Dropped a new video of Doomcock related video clips yesterday. If anybody missed it,
I enjoyed that.
thanks, John.
Okay. All right, we have Wendy.
Yeah, good old Doomcock.
Yep. We have Wendy, the trauma warrior. How's your week been?
Oh, my week was really good. Jimmy and I went up to Houston yesterday to watch the Astros lose and came back today. They've won over 100 games this season, and the one game we see live, they lose.
Well, there's nothing like watching your favorite team lose, is there, Wendy?
Especially in person.
What is
right?
it? They've got the best record in the league right now.
Yeah, I think they got like 102 or 103 wins. So like 53
Wow.
or losses or something like that. Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah.
They've had a really good year. This last week though, even when they're playing the Arizona Diamondbacks, they got beat twice out of a three game series.
Yeah, of course you
Yeah.
see the game where they suck, right?
Right. Yeah.
All right.
Sounds like my BC Lions. They're on a winning streak. I think they won like 8 out of 12 games this season. But I don't put the TV on because I know if I watch them, they'll probably lose.
Yeah.
My mom's got that problem with the Packers. Every time she watches them, they lose.
Yeah.
I have that problem with the Cowboys, but they've been losing for so many years. I don't think it's me anymore.
Yeah.
Well, they have to lose, right? It's a tradition now.
Yeah.
It is.
John, how's your week been?
Fantastic.
Yes,
And-
we know. We know.
Yep. And thank you to Fed for Hire. I'm going to be on the pop culture breakdown on the 9th, it looks like.
Yeah.
So,
Now,
Nice.
is he going to get the secret project before then, or?
not yet. I have to make the case for it still.
Okay.
And there's a couple of minor tweaks I'm working on. Just adjusting the truss rod and cleaning up a few little scratches and scrapes here and there. But other than that, it should be out to him hopefully by November.
Cool.
But I got to get everything together. There's a company up the road that makes foam that I can line the case with if they'll sell it to me.
Awesome.
because that they sell foam for furniture and bedding and all that. And we did locks in there one day when I worked for Keystone Lock and Key, and they have this big bin chopper thing that they put all the extra foam in. So I might be able to get some from that.
Okay.
But
Wow.
it'll be interesting. But yeah, I'm a pretty happy camper this week.
Good.
That's pretty
Good to
cool. Yeah.
Very
All
nice.
right. Lenrod, how about you?
Well, I said I accidentally started a new job this week.
No one
Hey.
accidentally starts.
Accidentally new job. Well, that I got to hear more about that.
Well, legitimately an accident. I walk into the place to just see what the hours and the days were at the joint.
Really?
And the person who greets me when I walk in is actually the company's president. So I started chatting with
cool.
him, and then we go to his office, and we're just kind of hanging out for about an hour, and it's just like,
Wow.
okay, yeah, why don't you start work? I'm like, okay. I went home, had lunch,
Wow.
and came back and started work like that day.
Nice.
That's
Fantastic.
amazing. That's like the way I got my job. But please continue. I don't want to hog your space.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, it is.
So it's a good job. I take it.
It's okay.
Oh,
It's
okay.
industrial work. I'm working on right now I'm working on CNC lathe machines.
Ooh.
Ooh,
So I get to be
Wow.
covered in oil.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
They do a lot of stuff in
Wow.
that place, but it's basically they manufacture electric motors.
Oh, cool.
And we precision make all the components for like all the shafts and all the windings, everything they make right there in the building.
Wow.
The
That's
master
really
plan is
awesome.
I'm going to work everywhere in the plant.
That
That's-
sounds really, really
that
cool,
sounds
man.
So
awesome.
Like,
Yeah.
every day I work, I get
Wow.
to work in a completely different spot in the plant.
Oh,
Awesome.
damn,
Sounds
even if
like
you
they're
don't know
grooming
everything,
you.
you're going to learn so much stuff doing that. That's great, man.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're
Yeah.
going to be grooming you for something.
I'm a jack of all trades kind of guy, and that's what me and the big guy were talking about. It's like I can do everything. There's nothing
Hey.
in these plants that I can't do.
You could be company president someday.
Mm.
I just want to retire.
Yeah,
I'm
just
still
get
waiting
the
on the
job,
job
guy.
that I wanted.
That's
Yeah.
It's like I've been enjoying retirement this whole year, doing a whole lot of nothing, and it's been great. I've been
Mhm.
waiting on my friend to start with his business. He's been begging me to come work there for years, and that's just fixing video game consoles.
Oh wow.
Like that's what I want to do, but I
Mhm.
can't go work there yet because he's been building me my own office there for like the last year, and he still isn't done with it yet.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
It'll be epic when it's done, though. I'll have my own climate control and everything, my own
Wow.
chair,
Maybe
Wow.
custom
once
desk,
you
and everything.
do your current job for a while, you can switch to that one. Maybe
Yeah.
once
Yeah.
it gets his
That's
act
pretty much what I
together.
told him when I was there. It's like I'm gonna work basically just part time, only a couple days a
Mhm.
week, and I kind of just dictate my own hours. And
That's terrific.
That works well if you can do part time. I'm doing like 3.5 days a week right now, which is
yeah,
Mm.
just about right.
Yeah.
Wish I could
I
go
will-
part time.
Oh
Yeah.
God! When I was full time like a month and a half ago for like 5 weeks, and it almost killed me.
I'm putting
I-
like
I
12
just
or
got
14-hour days.
I got
Oh.
so tired. Like 40-hour weeks just drained the hell out of me. I just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
So,
I'm having to help
Pleasant
with
Valley.
triage these days.
Mm.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
but yeah,
I guess you
exciting.
don't have that choice, though, Wendy. You got to like do the hours that are required.
Well, I am the boss, but I'm the nursing director over trauma services, but we've been really busy. So I've had to
Yeah.
stay late and help out with triage and other things.
Mm.
Had to or
Yeah,
chose
I
to.
imagine.
Have to. I
I
have
imagine
to.
in your job, it's
Like,
like
you're the head
there's
honcho.
no,
You should have
off
the power.
time.
I do have the power, and I'm the one that I'm also staying, and so is my nurse manager. He stays late with me, and we both do as much as we can before we go home at night.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
what's
well,
an uncle
You
been, huh?
got such an important job, though, Wendy. I mean, you're literally saving people, right? So
Well,
it's pretty
try.
awesome.
Yeah,
Okay.
Wendy,
Well, you do save people. I mean, I think you really are a hero.
All right,
Just
Pudgy,
saying.
what were you saying?
It's a team effort. It's a
That's
team
true.
effort. So.
Yeah.
When-
Well, still, you're
when-
part of the team, so I have my
Well-
hats off to you, even though I can't. show
Okay,
it.
Pudgy. Go ahead, Pudgy. Did we lose Pudgy?
Hello.
Pudgy.
Pudgy ran away.
Did we lose somebody?
no,
Uh-oh.
Pudgy here. Pudgy waiting till Picker's done talking.
Okay. Go ahead, Pudgy.
Pudgy was gonna say that Wendy hold magic sword over head and say, "For glory of Greystone."
All right.
Now you're
It's a
getting
medical
fat
sword, I
ideas.
swear.
I already thought of that.
And Mr. Fett, make sure that you use the good Shiva.
That's true.
Of course.
Okay, so Pleasant Valley, how's your week been?
It's been okay, actually. I kind of caught up on some big bills I had to pay last week, so that was good. And yeah, it's like the paycheck was decent yesterday, so I'm in a decent spot to pay the rent. Since the rent is like not till Monday now, because we have the weekend. Today's the 1st, which usually would be when the rent comes out, but not this week. So yeah, I think I'm pretty good. Probably pay another bill next week when I'm sure, once the rent's cleared, I'm sure that I have enough money left over. I'll probably pay another bill. So, well, work and pay bills. Work and pay bills. I don't know if that's good or not, but that seems the way life is lately. So,
It's the basics.
Yeah, I got to cover the basics.
Okay, and now let's see what the chat is up to. Comic Relief Crusader.
Oh yeah, I haven't looked at chat in ages. Jeez.
He says, I'm working on a top secret project. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's working on a tiramisu.
Okay.
I just want to say hi to Phantom Outsider, Legionis, and Sandra Feliciano.
Yeah.
And Snortapus Q Burr, who's also said hi. Hi, you guys.
Waving from the
I didn't mean to ignore you. I just wasn't paying attention to the chat.
He's waving from the chandelier, back from the horrific weather down in Florida.
I'm kind of perplexed that Snortapoopus never comes on to live chat with us. I think he might be a fun addition.
Yeah, well, that's why I have him set up to do these snippets of bear wisdom when I can persuade him to do.
Yeah, well, I do love a good polar bear snippet because as a Canadian, I do enjoy polar bears. They're pretty awesome. We're little buggers, so they're kind of endangered, right? I mean, I don't know if they're going to have polar bears in 20 years.
I don't know. I don't think it'd be through any fault of their own.
No, it's just their ice is melting so early now, right?
Yeah.
Well, it comes and it goes. That's how nature works.
Lenrod says
anyway,
it's
I like
going to be
polar
epic.
bears.
Yeah, and a lot of them are interbreeding with like brown bears and stuff right now, so they're even killing their own genetic diversity.
Oh, that could be. I guess
that's
could
reducing
be too,
their
right?
numbers too.
That could be it too.
Yeah.
Damn.
Let's see. Legatus is starting. Life will give you lemons. Instead of making lemonade, toss them aside and eat cookies instead. Hey,
amen.
Get cookies tonight.
I don't have any cookies on hand, but
we will. We will.
Who is that? Was that Ron White? It says
either, so I'm kind of out of luck.
Life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Then find the guy whose life's giving him vodka and have a party.
Good one.
Yeah,
I like your style.
All for that.
I could always buy the vodka. I'm not so sure about the lemons, but
we have a lemon tree, and we have lemons that are starting to ripen right now on our lemon tree.
Ooh,
nice.
Nice.
So is the Trauma Warrior going to be drinking a lot of vodka then?
Trauma Warrior already drinks a lot of vodka.
Let's see. What does the gingerbread man use to make his bed? Cookie sheets.
Seriously?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let me tell you quickly about my week. It's been a so-so week. Nothing spectacular. Still working on my editing on the book. I'm actually close to wrapping up my first edit of the drag. Yes, Legatus, I'm getting close. I am close enough to getting it ready for the editor, and of course, managing the channel here. As you probably saw the interview last Wednesday with Yawada and her cool drawings.
Yeah.
And Pudgy was there with his little car.
Pudgy like comic book lady.
Yeah, she was. She had some really good drawings, and please check out Yawada's site if one of my renters could put it out there. If they still have the links, and also trying to set up other interviews. And so probably start to. Glad that October is here. October is my favoriteest month of the year.
Can you believe we're like 30 days away from Halloween?
No,
It's
it's
like,
28. It's 28 days before my birthday. 29 days before the big bad.
Where did the year go, though? It's like, oh my
Yeah, I know.
I
God.
know.
Yeah.
I'm going to
I'm
be
already behind. I'm already behind on Christmas shopping for crying
I'll
out
be
loud.
putting up my Christmas tree in a couple of months.
Right.
It's like, what
bite your
the
tongue.
hell?
In our house, nothing Christmassy goes up until after Thanksgiving. The Fat Man we've got the Fat Man held up, tied up in his in the
The Fat
basement.
Man.
Got the Fat Man
I
tied up in the
should
basement.
qualify for that, I guess. I don't have a red suit, though.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys have Thanksgiving way, way later, though.
Yeah.
We have Thanksgiving on the 10th of this month in Canada.
Yeah.
Second
interesting.
Monday every year, it's Thanksgiving here.
Yeah.
Huh.
So I got to buy a turkey in about a week. Damn.
Just
it's,
remember.
it's Canadian state law.
I like it, though, because we have our turkey like 2 months before you have your Christmas turkey. I couldn't imagine having turkey like, 2 times within a month of each other. It's like, that's too much turkey.
Yeah.
Oh, there's never too much turkey.
There is never too much.
I like eating turkey in October and then in December. That's just about perfect.
Yeah.
Well, we got it 2 months in a row.
Well, yeah, you guys are like overloaded with turkey.
Yeah, I gotta get my smoker ready to smoke turkey.
We're not even doing a turkey this year. We've got ungodly big chickens.
Oh my goodness, that sounds like monster chickens.
I got some Amish friends, and I was up at their farm. We're looking at our birds for the year. These chickens are literally like the size of turkeys. They're huge.
Oh my god, that sounds
They've
like a
been
horror
breeding some
movie,
super
like
chickens there.
the Day of the Chickens or whatever.
Right?
Either way, they're going to be
And why are
delicious.
the chickens so big? They found Hulk Hogan's vitamins.
They're like Holocaust, nuclear chickens.
Yeah.
Do any of them have long ears and a powder puff tail?
Oh, don't start that.
Not that I'm aware of.
Gone.
Mm.
Get over there.
Good.
Get over there. Time for you to
They
set
do
up.
have
the
very large rabbits too, like big honking
Oh,
bunnies.
geez, rabbits too.
We've eaten
my
some of them, and they're
God.
tasty.
Mm.
Wow.
Nuclear
Okay.
rabbits and chickens. Oh, save
Yeah,
it.
we could have rabbit chicken tacos for Christmas.
Don't let Mexican Iron Man hear about that one.
What are you gonna do with the bunnies?
We're gonna pet them and hug them and tell them that we love them.
And call them George.
Then we'll kill them and eat them.
And give them peanut butter.
What?
And give them peanut butter.
Oh my.
No, before the peanut butter. Mr. Picker said a word.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I missed that.
You better take it back, Picker.
Yeah, you don't stand in the corner.
Hey, we got Judge Pudgy here. He is the
Yep.
law.
Yeah, you don't stand in the corner for 3 seconds.
3 seconds. Okay, let's see. Why did
Oh,
the cookie?
boy.
Why did the cookie go to the doctor? He was feeling crummy.
Yeah.
That's Larry Dracula jokes.
The older I get, the more I understand why roosters always scream to start their day.
Yeah. Welcome to my world.
Yeah, welcome to our world. Let's
I don't
see.
get up in the morning. I get up later.
You get up
Yeah,
when
me
you-
too.
you
Yeah, I
when
only
you
get up in the morning when I have to go to work.
Mhm.
My
I'm a night
alarm
person.
clock waking me up. It's like, oh God, it's not Monday, is it?
Yeah.
That's why I like the night
It's
shift.
like,
You
yeah,
don't have
it
to
is.
get up.
It's
You
Monday.
just wake
Oh,
up when you
God.
do, and then go to work when when it's time to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, got to be there. Got to be there. And boss, that's what makes the boss happy. So,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Legatus says, considering Doomcock takes 10 minutes to introduce everyone, and FNT takes an hour or more to introduce their channel. Ooh.
Wow.
And
that's about right.
We're making good time.
Hey,
Doomcock's
yeah.
getting more and more subscribers too. He's up to almost 300,000 now. So
Yeah,
I
finally.
envision there's going to be a day soon when he takes like an hour just to introduce everybody.
That's true.
Mhm.
That's true.
Yeah, I once
Well-
joked with him that he's gonna have to do a square up just for the introductions.
Yeah. He is a great host though, so you can't begrudge him that. He's pretty awesome. You know.
I wish I could be like that, but I do okay. I do
Yeah.
okay.
You do great.
Well, always
Thank you.
give when you
Indeed.
you acknowledge all the subs you have. That's a classy thing to do.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, Pudgy loved the Mr. Raymond show.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
But that's not going to make me play the song that's much sooner. Sorry, Lenra. You've already got me in trouble with the interviewees by putting it on.
Oh, come on. That was everybody doing the peer pressure.
I got to keep the audience happy. But
Yep.
oh my God, her face went.
And when
Yeah,
the
you gotta
producer
be-
okayed it, you had to do it.
You gotta be careful with that copyright stuff. Yeah.
When you want to saw the face, it was just like.
Actually, I don't know how Doomcock gets away with it because some of the stuff he sings on the Friday Night Frolics has got to be like borderline copyrighted, right?
Yeah,
Well, if he stays below 30 seconds, I believe it is. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
And if he's like just speaking the lyrics as Shatner or something, he can get away with it.
yeah, the Shatner one was pretty good last night.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Tim says, I sold my.
Oh God!
Go ahead, Wendy.
I missed last night's F&F. We were watching this Astros lose instead.
Oh, no.
There's a Shatner part where Doomcock does Shatner, Wendy, that is just priceless. He doesn't actually
okay.
sing it as much as you know how Shatner talks it.
Right. Well, he does a really good some Bill Clinton bits too. I think.
Oh, he did
Yeah.
some of that last night too.
Nothing but a
We had a lot
dog.
of those.
It was
Yeah.
classic Doomcock for sure, Wendy.
Yeah, Hound Dog is actually public domain too.
Is it?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that's
Yeah,
not an
I
Elvis
think he
song.
did-
It's actually a much older track, and the
I
original
think he did
version's more like a
Hound Dog,
ballad
didn't
than a rock song.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did you say
He did a
up
bit of
dog?
Buddy Holly as well.
No,
I
Hound
kinda
Dog.
forget now, but
Hound dog, Pudgy.
So no up dog?
No hot dog.
We can get those at the kitty table later.
yeah, he may have done Hound Dog. Geez, I'm already forgetting.
Okay,
Memory.
Tim the
Yeah.
Enchanter says,
Okay.
is that the long-suffering Ms. Pez?
Oh, that's mother was
That's a good
calling.
one.
She's making hot dogs now.
Oh,
Oh boy.
cosmic.
Jimmy and I were talking about chili dogs for dinner.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, chili dogs are good.
Oh, chili
I
dogs
love
are real
those.
good.
Yeah, I cooked up some burgers last night.
Oh yeah, I
That was
made
good.
chili on Sunday.
I actually had tacos the day before, which were awesome.
Dolly's staring
I would-
at me.
I would drive my my father crazy whenever he was alive. When I would make permani hot dogs, basically it's just a standard hot dog, but you put the potato salad on top of it.
Mm.
It would mess with him, and I would say it tastes good. It's just like, well, it's a different type of chili dog, except this one has potatoes and mayonnaise.
The potato dog.
Reverse chili
I
dog.
never tried
Rule
that. Well, I'll
and
have to
unusual.
try
I'm gonna
that.
have to check that out.
I will
may
have to try that next time I
Yes,
make
we will
dogs.
have to.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll have to try that.
Potato dogs.
Tim the Enchanter says, I sold my vacuum the other day. All it was doing was collecting dust.
Yep.
And what do you call two cookies? See, we're getting into the cookie theme. I think we got.
Yeah.
What is it? The chat is already starting. What do you call it when two? What do you call it when two cookies made at the same time fall in love? A batch made in
Oh
heaven.
my
Awesome.
God.
Oh, boy. And then Tiger Stripe says,
Cookie
"But
humor.
Dalek, you got." But Tiger
That was
Stripe
from a
says,
long time ago.
Hey, Tiger Stripes. Hello.
Tiger Stripe says, "Dalek, yeah, we'll
Hello.
be we'll be
Someone I've
behind."
chatted with before.
She says, "But Dalek."
Hello,
Tiger Stripes.
Tiger Stripes.
Good one, Pudgy. Good one. Yeah, but Dalek, you got folks waiting. Okay, we got him. Okay, let's get.
Hey, there's still room, Tiger Stripes. You can still join on. And
I think
pop
she's
on and
probably
join us.
over at the stream.
Yeah, I think she's at Dalek's stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, not
let's see.
everybody can join, I guess.
yeah. With the stream, with streams all over the place.
There's so many streams.
As
Yeah,
long as you
Yeah.
don't
It's
cross
like
the
too many
streams, you're
streams,
okay.
not
Yeah,
enough
those don't
time.
cross
It's like Man, on the weekend, I like, who do I watch?
Yeah.
Come to TV. Come to King Dolphin TV in color.
Well, you were the one that
Live.
came up
Okay,
in my
Pudgy, do it
YouTube
right.
feed, so I thought, what the hell? I'll just pop on here for a while.
Yeah.
Pudgy.
Live, unedited, uncensored. King Dolphin TV destroys all other streams.
Right. Yeah.
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 Awesome.
I feel so lost during the week now that I'm working again. I'm missing all my live streams that I watch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see. And Legata says in person. Yeah, we're gonna be in person. Let's see. Missed the big thing that Legata said about the. Oh, there it is. Wait, Pudgy is a 6 foot tall hedgehog? Is he related to the pukas from the James Stewart movie Harvey? Pukas are 7 foot tall invisible rabbits.
Wow,
I love that
I never
movie.
I will
realized
find
that
out.
Pudgy was that big.
I will find out.
That's a big hedgehog, man.
Yeah, I will find out when we get together.
It's weird. I was just looking at a stream earlier today about James Stewart. You guys remember the film Night of the Flight of the Phoenix from like 1965?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an awesome movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the guy had a really nice review of it, saying, "Yeah, you gotta watch this one."
Yeah, they
Great
actually
film.
remade that a number of years ago with Hugh Laurie in it.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
the
It was-
remake kind of sucked.
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
Yeah.
It was
Most of the
okay,
remakes
but
are.
it wasn't
The original.
Yeah, most remakes, yeah.
The original is great, though. I mean, Jimmy Stewart in that is, damn. It's probably one of his later movies. Like, he was getting up there in years when he did it, but damn, he was really solid in that role.
Like, really, everybody in that movie was really solid.
Oh, the whole cast was excellent.
Every
weren't they?
single cast member
Yeah.
was so good.
Very, very excellent writing and a great cast that, could fulfill the writing that they had. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Great movie.
Okay.
Sorry,
Be
I
right
didn't mean to
back.
digress.
Okay. Sandra says put a camp cadet uniform with the costume and they'll love it. Okay.
Oh, that would be funny. I show up in the Civil Air Patrol dressed as a hedgehog, and like, and then look for that lady that was in the
my.
first stream. And like, so where's the cadet? Pudgy wants to visit.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Extend my arms left and right, like Pudgy wants a hug.
We'll get thrown out of there.
So if you're not in the proper uniform, you don't get the hugs.
No, and then the Air Force says, okay, well, we need to reevaluate the Civil Air Patrol. Why did a hedgehog show up?
Well, he's saying
pretty good.
because he says I'm the law. Let's see.
Well, you could sing "I am the walrus, I am the walrus, cuckoo,
Choo-choo-choo-choo.
Yeah. I'd like to hear Punchy sing that. Phantom Outsider says,
awesome.
wait. Phantom Outsider says, wait, your friend has a climate control machine? Why isn't he making money off of it? I'm sure the Carolinas and Florida will pay handsomely.
Oh, I bet Florida will very, very much pay for that right now.
Mm.
That's one reason I didn't work half a day today, because I usually would have made calls for one of my guys in Florida, but considering the storm was like, wreaking havoc, I just, I talked to him and I said, hey man, I'll just give you double time next week when the storm's passed. And he was like, yes, please do that.
My heart goes out to everybody in Florida.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it
mean,
sounds like they got hammered really bad, Wendy.
They got it hard. I mean, I live in an area where we get hurricanes too, and we got hit a couple of what? I think it was in August of 2020. We didn't have power for like 5 days.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people millions of people have no power right now.
Wendy, were you near Galveston?
In Galveston? I've visited Galveston, but I've never been there. I've never been there.
In Texas, and Wendy, or you're not?
I'm in South Texas. I actually I live about 8 miles from the Mexico border.
Okay, yeah, you're actually probably close to another friend I have on the internet that I actually was on with earlier today. I won't name her name, but for privacy. But
right.
Yeah,
We gotta watch the
I know
docs.
Texas does get occasionally hammered with a hurricane.
Yeah.
Not as frequent as Florida and Louisiana, of course, though.
And infrastructure wise, for the most part, we are ready for hurricanes. It's whenever we get these really hard freezes like we got in 2021,
Oh yeah.
where everything was all of Texas was just completely shut down.
Oh crap.
And again, days without electricity.
Yeah.
So
and
you
we're
get them
just-
like maybe every 3 or 4 years, kind of thing.
Less than that.
Oh well, that's good.
Yeah. But
Well,
whenever
Texas
we get
isn't
it, it's
supposed to get
not
this
good.
stuff.
But when you get them, they suck, right?
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
let's
see. I'm out in Canada on the west coast, so we never get that kind of weather. I'm so lucky that our weather's pretty benign, but
You just freeze.
I do feel badly for the folks out east, though. Actually, even Eastern Canada, like Newfoundland and Halifax, they got hit pretty hard with that bad storm like about a week ago.
Right.
And there's millions of people, I believe, still without power out there. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, Texas is a wonderful place. The biggest problem, though, is that if you get an inch of snow, the entire state shuts down.
Not here.
That happens.
We actually
Cobalt,
don't
that
get
happens.
much snow.
That happens any place under the Mason-Dixon line.
Yeah,
Pretty much, but yeah.
my dad was working down there on a power plant, and it snowed. He got in the rental car, drove to the plant. The security guard at the gate says, "What the hell are you doing here?" The plant's closed, and my dad's like, "I'm from Pennsylvania. This is nothing."
Yeah, I agree.
So they let him on the property,
That's funny.
and he started working. And then the shop foreman called the security guard and said, "Did anyone show up?" And then he said, "Well, yeah, this guy from Pennsylvania did." No, you got to get him off the plant because it was a union. It was a union job, and they filed a grievance.
God. So he couldn't work.
Of course.
So,
Oh man,
so
that's
yeah,
hilarious.
So he packed up and drove back to the hotel, and then it was like four hours later, the one snow truck in the area spread the cinders, and then they called him back, and he's like, "Okay, I'll come back." Yeah, so
That's funny, man. That's
that
great.
day he worked the split shift.
Oh God, they fucking paid him not to work for those hours, and then he went back.
Yeah.
So that's gold.
Yeah. And like
Yeah,
the first
thing
time,
is,
the
here
first
in
time it
BC
snows in Nicholson, everybody in the fire company automatically goes to the firehouse because they know they're going out right away because everybody forgets how to drive.
Ain't that the truth?
So
Every
true.
year.
Tell me about that.
That happened down here in 2021 when we had that really bad, ice over. People
Yeah.
wanted to go out and do. All these people that have never driven on ice or snow went out driving to go sightseeing, and we had so many car wrecks. It was ridiculous. There were 17 police cars were involved in car
Holy crap,
accidents.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the police cars were parked. The majority of them were actually parked when they got hit.
Wow.
That's
Well,
the
see,
tough parts.
a regular thing in Pennsylvania is when you're learning how to drive, when winter comes along, you find an empty parking lot and you start learning how to skid and spin and not do that.
That's
how to
how I
control
learned like
Yeah.
40 years ago. It was like go in the parking lot and just learn how to do maneuvers, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing like whipping ponies in the parking lot.
Oh yeah.
Legit.
Doing donuts.
You can't hurt anybody in the parking lot.
Yeah, doing donuts.
Jimmy thinks it's interesting. Jimmy grew up in Chicago, so she thinks
dear.
it's kind of hilarious with all these people. Nobody was seriously injured, but just the amount of people that were having to be brought in for like little whiplashes and stuff like that. It was she just thought it was the craziest thing.
Oh, see, the other thing that goes on down south, not just Texas, but all throughout the the southern region, a lot of the vehicles are summer tires. They're not all season. They
I have all seasons on my car.
and then
winter never gets bad enough to have winter tires, really.
Go on, Cobalt. Keep
And
going.
then the other thing is, like in Atlanta, there's no tire rules at all, so you can drive on bald tires.
Slicks.
Wow.
Like
Not here.
NASCAR on slicks.
I've driven
Exactly.
through the snow on bald tires. and
Yeah,
no
we can-
suspension, and
we
no
can
wheels
drive-
holding onto the car. And
We
that was
can
a fun
drive on
vehicle
all
to drive.
seasons here fine, but we can't go on any of the main highways. If you go on a main highway without actual winters, the police can fine you, right? So as long as I drive around the city, I'm fine with my all seasons. But yeah, you can't go on the highways unless you have winters.
Yeah.
Okay, Phantom Outsider says, last week I wanted pictures. He pitched Snortopus Cuber. He pitched Pudgy in a road trip. What do you say, guys?
Yes.
Do it.
Yeah, do it. Snort and Pudgy in a road trip.
Yeah, road trips are fun, man.
Well, not been trucking. Something can't get done. Done.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking.
So Snortopus is in the big rig, and Pudgy's in the Trans Am because that's all that can fit in the Trans Am is a hedgehog.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love me a good road trip though. I actually went on
Smokey and the Pudgy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Smokey and the Pudgy.
I actually went on a real road trip once back in 1980 when I was at art school with a couple of my college buddies. There were like three of us. We just piled in the car and we said, F it, we're going on a road trip. So we drove all the way from British Columbia down to San Francisco, which just took us like 3 days to get there.
Wow.
And then we were there for like a day and then another 3 days back. So we were like gone for a week. We didn't tell anybody though. I remember my mother, because she called and she's like, what the hell happened to you? I was so worried. You never called me.
Well, that's what happens when you get stuck in Oregon.
Oh, yeah. I know. Three young guys. We were, drinking and smoking and having a great time in the car, playing all kinds of great music. And, oh, God, road trips can be pretty damned awesome, I just got to say.
Yeah.
Phantom Outsider hears from Snortopus that polar bears enjoy the Canadians also. Is that with mustard or hot sauce?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get too close to a polar bear. He'd probably eat you no matter what you had on you.
Well,
he'd probably eat you plain, actually, without ketchup or mustard.
Actually, let's see here. Let's see.
Hey, fun fact about Canada. Did you know that Canada has a strategic maple syrup reserve?
I have actually heard of that, which is mind-bogglingly weird, but I have heard that it does exist. I don't know why, though, because I've got maple syrup in my kitchen cupboard. And
see, the thing is, it's Canadian law. It's a trade law. So there's an actual trade law with the World Trade Organization that pure maple syrup comes from Canada, and there's always a supply of it to be released at all times. They did that because there was a blight that happened with the maple trees.
Oh, wow! I never heard of that. I know we do.
It
love
makes
our maple
sense.
Syrup. I know we do love our maple syrup. I never knew it was actually a law that we had to have that much, but hey, that's cool. I'm all in favor of it as long as maple syrup is great. So the more of it, the better.
Cuber.
I got a little thing of it right in my cupboard, ready to make pancakes. So.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
That looks scary. Is that bear going to make love to him or eat him? I'm not really sure.
That's
going to
be
going on there.
That's going to be.
Yep.
I think we've got a pet meme right here.
Meals on wheels.
Oh dear.
Yes, we love it. We love it when those eco.
Oh, we love you, bear. So don't eat us. Please don't eat us. We love you.
We love it when these eco tourist buses show up on the tundra. We call them meals on wheels.
I do love the bear. So I could never be angry. I could not be angry at my polar bears. They're so
There's
awesome.
going to be a meme in probably 20 minutes.
I think as a Canadian, though, we do generally just love our polar bears because they're such awesomely cool bears. I mean, let's face it, they're beautiful.
Yeah, they are. And none more beautiful than Snortopus.
Of course, I wouldn't want to get eaten by one.
Keep up the compliments.
That would suck.
You're staying on Snortopus' good side right now.
Sandra says,
"Hey,
easy
Snortopus,
pickings.
thumbs up for bears, man."
Easy pickings then, Snort. Let's see.
Oh God.
And as close as a game of horseshoes and hand grenades. Yep.
Yeah.
Phantom Outsider says, what the tourists don't know is the driver is a polar bear in a human suit. It's a Snortopupus Cuber specialty.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
Yep.
Oh, man.
That
Really?
explains it all.
Really, Legatus? Up here, one house has had Halloween decorations up since Labor Day. Come on.
Oh, really? Come on.
Really?
We got
Well,
people
they had
here
to
just
put 'em
don't
up
take
when it
anything
was
down.
warm.
I imagine all our stores will be full of Halloween stuff now.
Legatus says, Pleasant Valley Picker, don't you know we Canadians send our leftover turkeys to the U.S. so they can enjoy a Thanksgiving as well?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I never heard that one. we usually eat them up ourselves. So
Canada needs to come and pick up these unruly Canadian geese that have taken up residence in New Jersey,
Ain't that the truth?
Yes.
yeah, I've heard
Pennsylvania,
I've heard
West
of
Virginia,
Yeah.
everywhere. Come and get
Yeah,
your
those
geese,
damn
Canada.
geese, they do love to crap on everything, don't they?
Oh,
Yep.
I
God,
agree.
yes.
I agree. The geese. Weird thing is, I never see them out here in BC. That's the weird
Yeah, they're
thing.
down
You
here.
guys get them more than I do.
Yep.
Down here.
Yeah, they're not dumb. They're like, why cross the mountains? We're gonna just stay on this side where it's flat.
I rarely see geese out here. I mean, very, very rarely do I see any.
Snortopupus thought about smoking a turkey for Thanksgiving, but it's hard to keep them lit.
It's definitely I would agree. I would 100% agree with that statement.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder. And Tim the Enchanter. I don't know how to take this, Tim. Do I need to time you out? We get a turkey at least once a week watching King Dolphin. Don't talk about Pleasant Valley Picker that way. Don't talk about Pleasant Valley Picker that
I do
way.
like Tim the Enchanter's
Kitty
logo,
table.
though. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
I love that Monty Python film.
Yeah.
It's like,
let's see.
what's your favorite color?
It also requires an extremely large lung capacity to take a draw from a lit turkey.
Well, I have a good lung capacity. I can suck on a turkey, but not that way.
What did the chocolate chip cookie call the raisin cookie? Imposter. Oh,
yes.
Oh,
my
yeah.
God.
What's this? Most of what revenue? Well, most of King Dolphin TV revenue goes to production costs. What with Pudgy singing live in front of a live audience in Carnegie Hall for the show notes song. LOL. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, there's no cost. All Raymond had to do is give him a microphone and a cookie, and Pudgy will do it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's true.
Yep.
That's true.
Is it time to sing the song?
Not yet.
No, not yet, Pudgy.
That's at the end.
Yeah. We have to get through some more silliness, and then toy time and cookie time with Sandra.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. A fat special.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Awesome. Oh, that is awesome. Send that to me.
Fantastic.
Send that to me.
Oh, that is sweet.
Oh, that is. Oh, let's see what that is going to say. Oh, God.
That's back when they made Firebirds properly.
Yes, that is so true. That is awesome.
Love that car.
But Pudgy, how come you're letting him drive?
Well, he can reach the pedals.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yep.
Good point.
I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Otherwise, it would take 5 hedgehogs to drive that vehicle.
So true. So true. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
Great one.
yes. Yes.
That was awesome. Let's see. What's this? Comic Relief Crusader says, I might soon what? We'll figure. And so many streams and so little fish.
Yeah.
Remember, don't cross the streams, but don't be cross on the streams. Yes, be polite.
Yeah. Don't cross the streams unless there's a bridge.
Mm-hmm. Why does Snoop Dogg use an umbrella for drizzle? Mm,
And an eclair for him.
yeah. No. Let's see. Paul Mance was a well-known pilot. He was killed flying that Kabul. Hold on a second. He was killed flying that Kabul together airplane while filming Flight of the Phoenix.
Yeah.
That's true. They did lose a pilot. I just got back, and there was a pilot that actually died filming that film, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think they have him in the end credits, dedication when you watch the film.
Yeah.
Very sad. God, that was a great movie, though. If anybody hasn't seen that movie, please watch it. It's one of Stewart's best, and the whole cast is awesome in it.
Hello, Mr.
Flight of the
CC.
Phoenix, 65.
It's a great film,
I was
Wendy.
telling you. Yeah,
I
I'm
think it's
telling Jimmy to look it up. We'll watch it
1965.
later. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what you
please
said
do.
earlier.
It's a great film. It really is.
Hello, Mr. CCDV. How you doing? He says it's a vicious beast with big teeth.
Jeez, I don't know what that means. My teeth aren't that big.
I don't know. Let's see.
I think I
First
have average
pulleth
teeth.
thine holy pin, and thou shalt counteth to 3. 3 being the number of counting, thou shalt count no more than 3. 5 is right out, unless it is on the way to 3.
Oh my! That is
Love that.
definitely Monty Python.
Has
let's
anybody
see.
seen the Monty Python episode, Mr. Neutron?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so good.
They're driving around in the van, just like, sorry, we're sorry.
Well, Mr. Neutron, it's just such a great character, right? And actually, someone did a reaction channel to it just a day or two ago, which was really awesome. Like, she just laughed her sweet little butt off because she loved it so much. It was so much fun watching her watch
I was like,
Mr. Neutron.
I always like the one with the bishop. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun, dun.
God,
Oh
that's
no,
a good one, too.
Yeah.
we got there too late.
Oh, there's so many good Python episodes. It's hard to
yeah.
categorize them, really, but yeah, I just love Python.
That's one of those shows that if you were to cut it up into segments, and release one segment a day, you'd have 10 years worth of content.
Oh my God, yeah. That's probably actually true. Yeah. The thing is, though, I do love the early series when they, like the Ministry of Silly Walks and whatnot, when they kind of, mash them all together. It does kind of add to it, I think, in some weird way.
Yeah, that's true.
Mr. CCTV says at Fort Hood, Texas, back in 2000, we had a hailstorm that shut down the entire fort for 2 days. I was pretty happy. Ow.
Wow.
Well, I was kind of happy to have a short work week last week, but I'll be making up for it double time. Instead of 4 hours, I'll be doing 8 hours for that guy.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Oh, here's hoping.
I need
Here's
the money,
hoping
I
no
guess.
hail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, I actually phoned him and talked to him on the phone for like 10 minutes. And he's like, yeah, there's no point in calling people during the week when they're getting ready for a hurricane. So it's like, yeah, just wait and call them next week. That's fine.
It snowed in Dallas one year by Snorter Poopers. It snowed in Dallas one year when I was there, and I watched a performance worthy of the Blue Angels when a traffic light turned green. Cars were skidding in all directions.
Oh my God. I
Kind
can
of
remember
play
those days.
Tchaikovsky.
What was that? What?
Kind of play Tchaikovsky. Da, 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 da,
There was a couple of police officers there. We had our freeze that in 2021. They said it would have made a great comedy show. Watching these cars trying to turn corners.
Yeah, actually, people driving on snow would make a great series.
Yeah.
I lived in Vancouver for 5 years, and traffic was generally good, but Man, when you get a snow, the couple of times they got a snowfall coming, it was like, oh shit. I was at college then, right? So I just like clock out, half an hour early and get across the bloody Barrage Street Bridge because it was like, oh my God, I just know these people are going to freak the hell out when they see a
Yeah.
snowflake coming down on their windshields. They just
And
did
then
not
you
know how
go.
to deal with it. It was like hilariously good. And of course,
Yeah,
I got home fine and I parked, and then I think I just walked to school the next 3 days because we got like a heavy snowfall. It was like 3 feet that time, which is very unusual for Vancouver. Actually, they probably get a big snowfall maybe a couple of times in a decade. So yeah, it was weird, but it
And then
was
you're
hilarious.
and then you're up north in like Cleveland, where you're driving a car with a foot worth of snow on the hood. I mean, on the top of the car because you're too lazy to brush it off.
Yeah, well,
Welcome
I
to
usually brush it
Scranton.
off, but yeah, it's
Cleveland.
pretty weird when we get snow here. Anyway, I'll shut the hell up now.
Okay.
But we had
of course, nothing beats the annual video where that guy, some comedian, he's like, "I gotta get the milk and bread. I gotta get the milk and bread."
Fuck! I can get milk and bread like a block away, even if I have to walk. It's not a big deal here.
Yeah. Well, we had a thing with PennDOT here about 20 years ago. They started using snow blowers instead of the blades on the trucks.
Yeah.
And they ended up having to stop because they were launching mailboxes.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, we got a few mailboxes on this thing.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, people get a little upset about that.
That's why my mail never got delivered. Shit.
Yeah, it's over in the next county.
Hey,
We lose a lot of
That's
mailboxes
awesome,
to plow trucks here.
hey, oddly enough, it had Route 22 up to Homer City.
Mm.
The old coal trucks and PennDOT took out all those mailboxes.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, I've had problems with the mail delivery here lately. I'm in BC where we have like private insurance on our cars.
Mm-hmm.
It's like ICBC, and they were like supposed to have these checks, delivered by the middle of August, right? Of course, I never got mine. Somebody got it, but I sure the hell didn't.
Mm-hmm.
So yesterday, I signed up for direct deposit like on the 13th of September, and it's like, well, it's like 2.5 weeks now. I finally got in touch with a sweet lady yesterday on the phone, and she was like, "Oh, the last guy never put in the request to send it to you." I'm like, "Oh, well, that's great, isn't it?" So she was like, she apologized like 6 times. She was so sweet. And she's like, "Yeah, you'll get your money by next Friday." And it's like, good old bureaucracy, eh?
Of course.
Gotta love it.
Let's see.
Glad I called, though, because I'd probably be waiting until I was like 90 to ever get that money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, bureaucracy is what makes the world go to a complete stop.
That is true.
Yep.
That is true.
Yes, it certainly did in my case.
In Winnipeg, the winter
I got
months
an awesome young lady, though. She was really sweet. And she was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." She must have said it 6 times. "I'm so sorry." But damn it, that's like the 3rd phone call. I called last week, 2 hours, never got anybody to pick up. And luckily, after 40 minutes, she picked up this time. But they need to hire more people. She did say, though, that their call volume has been nuts the last month. So.
Well, they need to hire Pudgy's voicemail service.
Yes, they should.
Really?
Yep, Pudgy's
At least
voicemail.
it's entertaining. It's very entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm so glad I got a nice person on the phone. That was just a big relief.
It is always nice when you get someone on the phone like that. When you're having a problem.
It's so amazing, isn't it, Wendy, that when you get a really good person, sometimes I get really clueless people that don't know nothing, which are a pain in the ass, quite
Or
frankly.
they have an accent so thick that you can't understand a word they say.
Oh, yeah. I got one of those yesterday trying to pay another bill. And she's like, she gave me information about 4 times different. She's like, "Well, it could be this. And she's like, repeating herself, give me information that I'm like, well, I don't know what the hell you're fucking saying.
Oh, and they always want to upsell you.
Yeah, well, I figure
Yeah.
as long as I pay it in the next 2 weeks, I'm probably fine. But she
Yeah.
was like all over the map. And then she said, "Oh, I shouldn't have given you all that information because your account is in a different name, which it is. It's in my mom's name, but
Yeah.
it's like, well, why did you tell me that?
Yeah.
If you shouldn't have, like, wow, you're just not with it, are you, there, dear?
And
Anyway, I know what I have to pay, so it's all cool. So sorry.
All right.
I'm
Okay.
done.
All right, looks like I'm gonna have to bail here.
Oh dear.
Oh shit.
Job work
Yeah.
or
Yeah, nothing serious. My brother just called and he wants me to help him put up a gazebo so he can grill, and we're gonna grill.
all right. Okay.
Gazebo time.
Yeah, it's a fancy type. It's got like a hole in the roof and a little hat on top of the hole so you can grill in it while it's raining.
Ooh,
Well, barbecue time.
nice.
Cool. Does it have a
yeah.
chandelier?
Great time.
Does it
Hell,
have a
everybody does
chandelier?
in December when we do barbecue.
Well, it doesn't,
Like, what
but
the hell?
I mean, I could add one.
Cool.
There's
Snort will
Snort.
love that.
That'll Snort will love that.
Yeah, Winnipeg.
Might be back later.
Winnipeg people are
We'll see how long
awesome.
this takes.
Bye bye, Lenrod.
Take care,
See you
Lenrod.
later,
Take care,
Lenrod.
Lenrod.
Catch you later,
All right.
Enron.
I have
All
to say though, I have a couple agents in Saskatchewan, and those people are the nicest people.
Mm-hmm.
They're so awesome. You call them up, and it's like, "Hey, how are you doing?"
Yeah.
They're like so relaxed. They're just like real folks, and you're just like, "Yeah, I'd like to book an appointment for you," and they're like, "Sure, let's do it." It's like I think 80% of the time I actually book an appointment when I get someone from Saskatchewan on the phone. They are really, really cool folks. I'm thinking, damn, I should move to fucking Saskatchewan
Please.
because there's such
Yeah.
nice people there. I'm like, damn,
Pleasant,
they're
please
so
watch
cool.
Pleasant, please watch the F-bomb, please. We don't use that word here.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
I
Snorter
got
Poopa,
carried away.
Snorter Poopa says your call is very important to us. All our operators are taking their afternoon cookie and nap break. Please continue to hold until hell freezes over and then hang up.
Yeah, that's pretty much,
That is so
what
true.
I got.
And
for a
then,
couple of
and
days.
then they will upsell you. They will upsell you to
Oh yeah, they'll try
A
and
new
tell you
car
about their-
warranty.
Their
Yeah,
services, right?
yes.
They'll totally tell you about all their services they have to offer and et cetera, et cetera. Yeah. Sorry for the F word. I wasn't thinking.
Hey, true story. Call center job that I was working. Every Thursday at 2:00, the entire call center would shut down, and specifically, we got 1 hour off the phones to do training courses, but also it was to do follow-up calls. Because people would say, I need you to research X, Y,
I
and
get
Z,
follow-ups too.
and then call back. So, but every week after we would get the 1 hour off the phones, it turned into, well, now 15 minutes here and 20 minutes there. So eventually there was no more follow-up time.
Oh, it
But
eats
at the-
up the time.
But
doesn't it?
at the end of the 1 hour time frame, we would have people frantically calling and screaming on the phones. Where were you? I had a question. You need to pay me for my time on hold, and so
I can totally relate, man.
so the one day the one person is screaming at me and saying, "I demand your supervisor. I want to speak to the CEO." I said, "Okay, you know what? I would give you an adjustment." So I adjusted his charge by $5.15. And he says, "Why $5.15?" I said, "Because that's minimum wage in the state of Pennsylvania." He's like, I'm in California. You need to
That's
pay.
where I'm working, sucker.
You need to pay me $12. I said, "Not in this state."
That's a good one. That's a good comeback. I like it.
Awesome.
Okay. Hello, Mr. CCTV. How are you, sir?
I
Hi
got
there.
Hello. Thank you for staying on hold. We appreciate your phone call.
We value your.
It would be very nice of you
talk,
to,
but,
if
give
I can,
enough
put you on
people-
hold
hire
for
enough
just a
people to
little
actually
bit
answer the
longer.
damn phone.
Thank you very much.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes, the first one.
I just want to say that was actually totally on target. That's pretty much the way it is. It's like Yeah, we.
Thank you very much for
talking with you,
calling.
but
I
when
will
you call us
enter
back, it's like
your question
you're a
in
low
the order it
priority,
was
basically.
received.
No, we
Oh,
need the
crap.
really meditative one, Pudge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's interesting getting callbacks
Yeah.
because sometimes they just you got so many hours in a day when you got to do a couple hours for your agents, right? Like I generally do 3.5 per agent every week, and if you get like some guy that wants to tuck your ear off,
Oh, thank you very much. This is my favorite song.
oh shit, I'll just shut up now. Hey, how about playing some Frank Zappa? Catholic girls.
Pudgy, sorry. Pudgy doesn't know
Never
who
had that
Zappa
much
is.
experience.
Oh, wow. Pudgy doesn't know who Zappa is. Wow.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is he like static electricity and he zaps people?
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's about close to Zappa.
Yeah.
Phantom Outsider says, what do you pay for time on hold? Sometimes at work, I have to wait for customers I call to follow up 20 minutes LOL at a time.
Yeah.
I actually did get paid $20 an hour for staying on hold for hours on end.
Never
Wow.
happens for me.
How you doing, Mr.
Never
CCTV?
happens.
I'm actually doing
if I
pretty
don't
well,
get-
actually. You
Come
know.
on, we gotta stop talking on top of each other, guys. Thank you.
Sorry.
All right,
No,
Mr.
you asked it.
CCTV,
Yeah.
how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. You know,
Good.
I got my backyard squared away, my front yard squared away. I got the wheelchair ramp done, so I'm pretty
Awesome.
happy.
Awesome.
Nice.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
Sounds good, man.
Tim the
Hey.
Enchanter says,
Sounds
what's
good,
the
mister.
dumbest animal in the jungle? A polar bear. Ooh.
Oh, I don't think polar bears
Because they
are
don't
dumb.
belong in the jungle.
Yeah, they don't belong in the jungle. Those are the drop bears.
You just insulted Snurdapoopalus.
Uh,
I don't
Well-
think he'd agree with that.
well,
Hey, who's Snortopoopalis? Is that Snortopoops' great cousin?
I think polar bears are pretty smart, actually.
I
No,
would
you
very
You
live
got
on
it,
the ice.
Pudgy.
yeah.
I still would very much like to know if the maple syrup reserve is reserve A or reserve A.
That depends on if you're anywhere near Quebec.
Oh, Quebec makes the difference.
No, Quebec is the French part.
Okay, yeah. Let's see.
Oh,
We
the
got-
funny part is when we're learning the alphabet in the army, you get to the Q, right? And you go, it's either Quebec or Quebec.
It's Quebec.
like, which one is it? It's Quebec.
The Goddess Legionized says, we are experiencing more than normal call levels. If you wish to leave your number, we might call you back. Otherwise, please hold. We will take your call in the order in the queue. Yes. And this is from someone who used to work in a call center several times. Yeah. Yes. Let's see. Oh, Sandra says, Mr. CCTV, when I hit a deer in a state car, I had several people ask if I brought back the carcass for bologna and jerky after they made sure I was okay. Well, at least they have their priorities, right? They make sure you're okay. Then they ask about it.
Right.
Jesus.
I wish I could have gotten some of that.
Well, we were talking about gazebos and grilling, and I thought, you know, my smoker works perfect. Every time I hit a deer on the interstate, I just bring it home and smoke it. It's good.
But how does your car look after you've clobbered them?
I hammer out the dents for the most part.
Oh, dear.
I mean, the headlights are held in with packing tape, but hey, the headlights are still there.
Yep.
Let's see. What other animal in the jungle has a Trans Am and a hedgehog? Right. Oh, God.
But Pudgy does have a lawgiver. Sprinkle!
Oh, dear.
Love it.
Yes. Yes. Let's see. All right. Now that we've got a pause here, I guess now that we got to pause, who wants to see cookies?
Yay!
Definitely.
Cookie.
Cook.
All right, well, let me send her the link because I haven't had the chance to send her the link yet.
Yeah.
Although she can access it via the panel.
There's Sandra.
Oh. Yes, this is the segment. We talk about food all the time. Food is a big subject here in the pod. So our producer, our amazing and lovely producer, Sandra, and I talked and we said, you know what? Let's do a baking section. I'm sure there are people in the pod that would love to see Sandra bake cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So she's getting things set here. Let's see.
So, you know what oatmeal cookies taste like, right?
Yeah, they're delicious.
Wonderful. Absolutely delicious.
Mm-hmm.
It tastes like happy.
Do you know what gluten-free oatmeal cookies taste like?
Compost.
It is possible to make gluten-free food taste good, but
oh, there she is. Hey, Sandra.
Hello. So, to make chocolate chip cookies, one pulls out a recipe.
with the Tweety
And then one
birds.
reads the recipe and follows the directions more or less.
Mm-hmm.
So I've already put the brown sugar and the regular white sugar in here. So you mix brown sugar and white sugar because that's what the directions say.
That's a good enough reason.
And because I like to take shortcuts, instead of dipping the shortening out of a can, I use Crisco sticks. They're pre-measured for me.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm certainly not going to critique this one bit. Not one bit.
No, when she's making cookies. And guess who gets to eat them all?
Sandra and Raymond.
Yep. I like your new avatar, the Swedish chef.
It's a lot less messy when it's already pre-measured. And all I got to do is that.
Ooh. Stab it.
That's when you know the Crisco is good, that you can put a wood spoon in and it doesn't move.
Spoon in it stands right up.
And then, of course, we cream the sugar in with it. It's not like regular stirring. You actually have to work the sugar into the butter.
Now, I appreciate that you're doing that, but I do it with a stand mixer because I'm lazy.
Well, my mixer's way back in the corner, and it's more effort than it's worth to get it out just to make cookie dough.
We have to apologize with the sound because Sandra hates using earbuds. So
I'm going to turn off the volume here because I can't hear you guys.
okay.
Says we're listening to you cream the sugar right now.
Yeah. And Snorter Pooper says, follow.
Like.
Ooh, nom nom nom. Pure lard. Snorter Pooper says, I follow directions. That's why I fail when I try to cook.
Directions?
Yeah, what are they? Sounds like life here in the pod when I try to do an interview.
Yeah.
So bears don't like to follow directions any more than men do, huh?
Oh, ouch.
Wow. Just go look at my shrimp scampi video and then tell me if you follow directions or not.
Of course, I always check.
It's getting thicker, getting more congealed together as I get the butter and sugar mixed together.
All right. What were you saying, Cole?
That strong arm is amazing.
Yeah, she is.
That looks so good.
Yeah, and
Sorry, my internet died, so I had to restart.
Okay.
Wow. Man, I'm hungry.
Phantom
I need some
Outsider.
cookies.
Phantom Outsider says, "Why hasn't King Dolphin gotten Sandra Feliciano
Hey,
hand
how
mixture
about
or a hand mixer?" Oh, she's got plenty of mixture. She's got plenty of mixture.
She's got plenty of mixtures, huh?
Sorry.
So when she puts the bowl under the table, she pulls out another bowl. It's already mixed all together.
Just like food TV.
Hey, come on, you get this live.
It's just like food TV.
Yeah, this is like food TV. This is live.
Man.
Yeah.
So now it's all nice and mixed together. And now put in eggs.
Ooh, an egg.
Eggs actually mix better into batter if they're room temperature.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Gesundheit.
Legatus Legionus? Is that, did I say that right?
Legionine.
Those cookies look really good.
Here, let me put her back up here. Let's see. I don't know. Okay. All right. Legatus says.
Okay, Sandra, I need you to bake me a bunch of cookies.
Yeah, I've got like 5 deer on the side of my.
Damn.
Yeah, like 5 deer just stamped on the side of my driver's door. I never get stopped at stop signs. It's like go.
Do you think of Grand Theft Auto when you do it?
Well, some of the deer taste like pork. Don't worry about that, though.
So then now we've got the eggs all mixed in.
Num num num.
No.
Yay!
Cost for a teaspoon of vanilla. I never measure it. I just dump it
Plop
in.
it in there.
And that's why you know she's a baker. Look at all the tubes.
Mm-hmm.
That, my dear friends, is why I use double bourbon vanilla.
Ooh. Ooh, nam. Ooh, that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi,
There she goes.
I'm dying.
Okay.
Sandra, was that real vanilla or imitation vanilla?
Oh, real vanilla. We don't use imitation in this house.
Oh, imitation vanilla is wrong.
Yeah.
It is wrong on so many levels.
So,
I usually use McCormick's vanilla because it's pretty cheap and it's reliable. But if I can get Watkins, I'll use Watkins because you have to actually use less of it than you do of regular vanilla. So if you're using Watkins, instead of using a teaspoonful, you use half a teaspoonful.
Oh, and look at what is on her shirt.
Mm-hmm. Oh
Ferret.
yeah. Awesome. Number 1 ferret mom. All right.
Number 1 ferret mom.
All right. So the recipe calls for a teaspoon of baking powder, but in order to get softer cookies that brown properly, I do half baking soda and half baking powder. So you can always adjust your recipe how you want it.
Yeah.
To make it how you want it. I'm also going to add some water here in a little bit because Crisco does not work exactly like butter. So you do have to add a little bit of water to the mixture in order to have it moist enough.
Yeah, Crisco has a higher melting point than butter does.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So water is cookie thinner.
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
For the most part.
Let's see. She's getting that. Snorter Poopa says, my ex and I were driving from Florida to Virginia one time. We got the highway on ramps. There were 2 choices, north or south. She asked me which way we needed to go.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why she's an ex, right, Snorter?
So now it's time for the flour.
Yep, time for the flour.
And instead of using several different sizes of measuring cups, this one has graduated marks inside. So I need 2.5 cups. So I put a half a cup in, and now I just put one of the other cups in. I'm going to wait to use the last cup until after I get the chocolate chips in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to mostly mix this.
Now, is it normal flour or is it bread flour?
It's unbleached normal flour.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
I
Pudgy.
graduated a long time ago, and so I don't even understand what you just said.
So unbleached flour is just that, unbleached. What they use to make the flour really bright white is the same bleach you use in your clothing.
Ew.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so unbleached is better for you. And of course,
Ooh, and there's the chocolate.
Yes.
Yay!
Slowly, slowly.
Chocolate good.
Oh,
yeah. Oh baby,
Sometimes I'll use
put
the
that
generic,
chocolate in there.
and sometimes the brand.
Yeah.
And if I use generic, I usually have a little extra because it's not quite as much. So
I always have a little extra chocolate, baby. Always.
Oh, that looks so good. Let's see. Tim the Enchanter says for the Canadian viewers next week, Sandra should make butter tarts.
should do what?
Butter tarts, whatever they are.
Are you misbehaving again?
So here I am thinking about butter tarts myself, and I'm thinking to myself, oh my god, like seriously? We could make tarts all day long because they just are totally 100% California tarts, okay? Like for sure.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. Legata says in 3 weeks, is Sandra going to do a how to bake a birthday cake stream for King Dolphin TV? And then this is how Raymond eats the cake. Ooh.
Yes.
So I'm using a 1/4 cup of cookie thinner before I put the last batch of flour in. And you don't want to put the liquid in right away when you put the baking powder and the baking soda in because it'll start to rise right away. And we don't want that to happen yet.
Nope, don't want it to rise. Snort says it sounds like Snoops wants some cookies. I don't think that was Snoopy.
No, Cheyenne is ready for some cookie dough. And no, Cheyenne.
Oh,
You cannot have cookie dough. It has
Cheyenne.
chocolate in it.
Ooh, yeah, can't have the chocolate.
Yeah.
You know, honestly,
chocolate.
I generally skip the baking powder and baking soda, and I just go with double acting baking powder. That's a personal choice. It's a personal choice.
Yeah, it's a personal choice.
Snort asks, what is the best brand of bleach to use in your flour?
Clorox, obviously. You want to go with the name brand.
There's some things I'll skimp on by using store brand. Some things I won't.
Yeah.
Crisco, I like the texture of it better, and it just seems to bake up better than any store brands.
Oh man, Lenrod should be here.
Can Pudgy ask a follow-up question?
Of course.
Why would you use bleached flour?
You use flour to keep it together.
But why bleach?
Specifically bleached flour.
Oh, I don't use bleached flour. Yeah, that's a personal preference. It's exactly the same, except there's no bleach in the unbleached flour.
Right. It doesn't start out brown. It turns brown after you cook it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, so the dough is all made.
Yay!
I call dibs on the spoon.
You have to drive to West Virginia.
That's right.
No problem.
Yep.
Here are the 8 sheets of parchment paper that needs to be cooked on.
Yes.
Because I only have 2 racks in my oven.
I have 3 racks in mine, but because of where they're located, I only do 1 at a time.
Oh, you actually do use parchment paper. Sorry.
Hey, I'm overall not wanting to be scouring pans.
Trust me, I don't want to scour pants myself.
Yeah, so when I'm done, these get wrapped up and pitched.
Snorter Pooper says, I prefer using gunpowder when I cook. It makes the dough rise faster and higher.
Awesome.
But
it leaves that sulfury aftertaste.
I hear a boomstick in our future.
Yeah. Chocolate cordite cookies.
Yeah. And then time to.
And then I just use that much and just on the pan. So I don't
Phantom
know if you
Outsider
wanna-
says parchment paper is the way to go. All right. Boomstick.
Boomstick.
Cookie party at Snort's house.
Yeah. After we scrape scrape the cookies off the top of the house from the boomstick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's time to
Yeah. Well, don't they just go up, bounce off the ceiling, and hang on the chandelier?
Probably.
I shall return. I need to go get another beer. I'm all out.
All right.
Stretching for cookies.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, those look good.
Yes.
Oh, deliciousness.
Of
Where's
course
Lenrod
not.
when you want to?
I'll be putting some on the kitty table, but only Raymond can get some because they're not going to be able to be coming through the screen so you guys can have them. But I'm sure he will enjoy them for you.
Yes, I will enjoy them thoroughly for you.
Yes, and that screeching sound you hear is my car going down Route 81 right now.
Followed by Kobolds and Pudgies and Fet for Hires
Mm-hmm.
and Wendy Webbs.
It'll take me a couple of days to get there from here.
Yeah, true.
No
I don't
problem.
know.
She'll make more.
I think by the time they're baked, I could get there.
Probably.
Awesome.
And then, of course, into the oven.
Ooh, already
Raymond
preheated.
spilled grease in the other day, and now it's smoking.
Ooh, smoked
I
cookies.
said, "Are you sure that you don't need to put those breadsticks in a pan? Are you sure there's no grease on them?" "Oh no, they're fine."
Smoked cookies.
Spent
Yum.
2 hours cleaning the oven.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. That's why you don't have me cook.
Oh, that reminds me. I should clean my oven.
So there I was, treating my my cast iron 12-inch cast iron skillet, and I thought to myself, I said, turning it upside down in the oven without a pan underneath it is just fine.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, I wonder.
Snort
As
says
the sound of
Murmur-
sirens comes up the road.
Snort says
Hi,
the
Andy.
Murmur used to let me lick the dough off her egg beater. Sometimes she even turned it off first. Ooh. Snort.
I do so love getting my tongue stuck in the egg beater.
Hey, everyone laughs. That actually did happen to my dad.
Really?
No kidding.
Yeah, there was a short in the mixer. He was like,
Oh no.
so it got tied in, and then he starts swearing, and half in English, half in another language.
That's it. I can't wait 15 minutes for these cookies. I gotta go get the store-bought stuff I bought.
I actually do. Does anybody remember Griselda, the Ghastly Gourmet from the hilarious House of Frightenstein? The name sounds familiar.
Yeah, it rings a bell, but
Yeah. We also had one call. We also had the Galloping Gourmet on ours, and he used the things he could do with Cheese Whiz.
Oh yeah, the Galloping Gourmet. Yeah,
Yes.
that was awesome.
Yes.
I remember him.
Firecrackers, and Cheese Whiz.
no.
I seriously considered doing a show called the Trailer Park Gourmet for a long time. I seriously considered
That would probably be pretty good.
All right, so now we have to wait another 9 or 10 minutes for these to be done, and we can take them out of the oven. So I don't know if you just want to pause the cooking part while you guys talk.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that when we hear the beep, beep, beep. We'll continue
be back
our,
for the cookies. We'll be back for the cookies.
We'll be back.
Yep.
We'll have
And you can mail the spoon to P.O. Box.
You know, for the Trailer Park Gourmet, there's going to be a lot of Velveeta and cream corn.
That actually sounds pretty good.
Just be prepared.
That actually sounds pretty good. Oh, Tim the Enchanter. I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but I turned myself around. All right, off to the table. That's it.
Yep.
Off to the table.
Boy, it makes me wonder if you put the bowl into the oven, will they make one giant cookie?
Ooh.
To do that, you put it on a big baking stone and you kind of roll it out so that it's not really rolled out, but smooth it out so that it's even.
Yeah.
And you just put it at 325 instead of 350 and you just cook it longer.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
Mega cookie.
My mom did that with a full cookie sheet. It sort of makes like brownies do.
Yeah.
And you just cut them into the squares.
Well,
Pudgy love cookie cake.
I use a lot of cast iron when I cook. I love cast iron. Oh, so fantastic. So
Cast iron is great.
It's
very
good with
similar concept with cast iron cornbread and cast iron cookies is the same thing, right? You get the cast iron screaming hot, like 500 degrees, and then you pour the cornbread mixture into it and then throw it in the oven as fast as possible. Same thing with a cookie. You make the cookie mix and then you get the cast iron screaming hot and you pour the cookie mix into it and throw it in the oven as fast as possible. Same thing. 15 minutes later, you've got a perfectly cooked cookie or a perfectly cooked cornbread. So
sounds good.
It's
And
fantastic.
if you do it wrong, you have a perfectly cooked frisbee.
Yeah, that's right.
That is good.
We were camping one time, and I took the lid of my 12-inch Dutch oven, my camp oven, and I threw it as a frisbee, and the guy caught it. He was like, "Wow, this is fantastic!" And he threw it to the next guy. I mean, we played frisbee with my camp oven lid for like 15 minutes. It was like, wow, this is like throwing a medicine ball around, except more fun.
Yeah.
Okay, she's got it going. The cookies are rocking and rolling.
Yeah, that first set of cookies are done. Get them out.
Yeah. All right, so we got
Actually,
the
that
cookies.
was just saying the oven is preheated.
Okay.
Oh my.
But nice try.
Paramount size that says, no, they melt and they're really hard to get off the parchment paper unless you spread them out evenly, then you get cookie bars.
Yep. And
Snorter Pooper says, I remember the Galloping Gourmet, especially when more wine went into him than the recipe.
Yeah.
What about the Cajun cook, Justin?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Somebody.
Just a little bit more wine.
Yeah, I love the Cajun cook.
Hey, does anyone remember a show from Netflix? It was The Curious Creations of Christine McDonald.
No.
I don't remember that one.
Well, it was Brian Henson. So, from
the son of the
son
really
of Jin
good puppet.
Well, it was a puppet cooking show. Now, the actual human lady would do the cooking, but there were all these crazy puppets all around the spooky mansion house. It was only like 6 episodes, but it was a very unique show. Of course, here's the thing: you know that lady did not do the cooking. They would give her a paintbrush, and like it's time to do the eyes, and you just would spend half the episode painting the eyes, and meanwhile the production assistant baked the cake. I was really hoping the puppets would say, "Yeah, Christine, Linda did all the cooking."
which is probably true. But I used to love the Cajun Chef. I don't know what happens with what was his name? Justin.
No,
something.
Justin Wilson is on YouTube. You can watch the Cajun Chef.
Okay, he used to be
on YouTube.
Well, I know the original guy. He got sick. I think he passed.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I think you're mixing him up with the Frugal Gourmet, both on PBS. But the Frugal
Justin
Gourmet
Wilson.
Justin Wilson was the Cajun Chef. Yeah.
Wait, was he the one that sat down?
Hooey. Yep.
Yes.
Every time. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so he's still alive?
No, he passed a long time ago.
Okay, so that's the one I'm thinking
10
about.
years ago or so. Yeah. 10 or 15 years ago. Yeah. But he stopped making his PBS show like 25 years ago or maybe 30 years ago. He did a couple of one-offs after his show ended.
Hey, do you remember the two fat ladies? It was a British show, and like every single episode, they were cooking with lard.
Yeah.
I used to love watching that. You'd actually have to watch like 3 episodes in a row to figure out what they were saying, and then it's like, oh, okay, that's what they're talking about.
Mm. Yeah, Justin Wilson.
Every time a recipe calls for Crisco or something like that, I use lard.
Yeah.
I really do. I actually have a bucket of lard.
Lard actually makes it taste better, but not all of us have lard sitting around.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see.
And then there's those recipes that call for suet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. When they call for suet, I just use a salt pork. But I render out the salt pork and use the fat. But yeah, it's a whole different show.
What about Jan? If Jan can cook, Jan can too. Jan was the fastest guy with a knife. He could chop veggies like no one's business.
Oh yeah, those episodes were great.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah, it was another PBS show.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Justin Wilson
good.
Go ahead.
Well, my knives I take very special care of, and so I don't want to chop with my knives. I do the rock and slice with my knives. I don't ever chop with my knives. Somebody came over and helped me cook one time, and he took my chef knife and he went chop, 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 chop. And I said, just stop! Just stop! You can do whatever you want with other stuff, but don't ever use my knife like that, ever.
It's like, don't use my sewing scissors to cut paper.
Yeah.
Oh, do I know that one?
Yeah.
Oh, my kitchen shears. I keep my kitchen shears in a box in a drawer so that people don't come get my kitchen shears for cutting paper.
Yeah.
McDonald's used to use beef fallow lard to cook their fries.
Yeah, and that's when they tasted right.
That's when they were right fries, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they switched over to first vegetable oil, and then they switched over to something without the trans fat in it.
Yeah,
it doesn't cook right anymore.
No,
yummy trans fat.
It's soy oil.
Yeah.
They use
soy oil,
and they put citric acid in it so it stays stabilized for weeks on end.
Whoa. We got cookies.
We got cookies.
Cookies.
Oh, in living color.
In color.
Yay!
Too bad there's no smell-o-vision.
I know. Smell-o-vision and taste-o-vision got to be the next.
Yeah, really.
Nice music, Pudgy.
Awesome.
And I've put the other pan in the oven to cook. So these are cool for a few minutes, and then I'll take one into Raymond, and you can all enjoy him tasting the cookies. On if you
I'm
want
doing
to
the.
put a piece of
I'm the
cheese-
taste tester.
That's exceptional. I'll take one of those.
I'm a.
What? Oh, son of a! I
Yeah.
can't touch it. I can't touch it. I don't want to touch it. I want the cookie.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, like cats in front of that TV screen with the fish going back and forth, trying to paw at it.
And Timmy Enchanter says cookies.
Yay!
Oh, look at whoa! Show it again. Yeah. Whoa!
Yay!
Wow, yummy. Yum. Oh, that
Love
looks
it.
good. Save that one for the taste test.
Mm-hmm.
And somewhere Doomcock is saying, I wish I was over at Mr. Raymond's house.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't do chocolate. McDonald's.
So then let the pan cool down for just a couple of minutes and put more on it and just keep repeating the process. So I will make this into Snoopy cam now and take Raymond a cookie that is too hot for me to pick up.
Uh-oh.
And you can all watch and laugh at him as he tries to eat it.
Hot cookie.
Hot cookie. McDonald's switched from lard to appease the vegans. Screw the vegans. Bring back non-trans fat lard. More of us than vegans. True. And Snorter Poopus, yes, I am the official test dolphin.
For hot cookie action.
Yes. C is for cookie, and it's good enough for me. Yes. Ooh, okay. So Sandra is. Let me go to. Oh, there's Snoopy Camp.
Snoopy.
Hail Snoopy.
Hail Snoopy.
What?
Hello, Snoopy.
Famous.
Now there is Snoopy Camp. Yes.
Rising
hail
above it all.
Yeah. All right. Now.
It's hot.
Ah, the cookie.
Oh my! Look at that thing. Oh, that is. Oh,
Oh,
that is
yeah.
deliciousness.
Yay!
That is deliciousness. And you saw it live here
Fantastic.
on King Dolphin TV. Cutting edge TV.
Awesome.
And with that unfortunate news, I need to go play D&D.
You take-
Love you guys.
You take care. You take care, CCTV.
Bye.
Come
Take
back.
care, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, bye. Nice meeting you.
Oh. Mm.
It's now time for D&D with cookies. Roll 1d4 for saving throw.
Phantom Outsider says it went from ingredients to a cookie, and it's a delicious cookie too.
Yep. Mm.
Cowball, do we have any cookies?
Well, actually, Pudgy,
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Pudgy got a cookie.
Snoopy.
Yeah, Snoopy's like, when do I get cookies?
Yeah.
He's got chocolate in them.
Ah.
That's a problem.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And they're not shaped like cow ears.
No. Legatus Legionized says, what does Homer Simpson say every time he drops a cookie? Dope. And how do basketball players taste their cookies? By dunking them in milk.
Mm-hmm.
Phantom Outsider says, I left my Pillsbury pre-made dough at the fridge at work. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Uh,
I got it.
well, that's gone.
Yep. The minute they see that, they're gone.
Yeah.
Let's see. He must love the smell. I will say Wendy, that Snoopy left a toxic something toxic.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
had a release, huh?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the business end was the business end was right there.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Only a matter of time before one of mine do that.
yeah. Well, right there, that desk or that filing cabinet, I'm right here. I'm over.
Yeah.
I'm right. His head is facing me.
Yep.
Yep.
See, cats don't do that.
What?
Fart.
Hmm. Ah.
They just save it up all for once in the cat box and then stink out the whole house.
Yeah.
Yeah, they inflate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Don't tell me. Oh crud!
Uh-oh.
I think I'm frozen.
Gonna be simpered again.
Yeah.
Now we can. Snoopy's blinking. Oh, Snoopy's moving.
Yep. Snoopy's moving. It's just the little news bot just stuck.
Ah.
So I can't see all the comments. Well, I can. I just have to scroll up a bit. Let me do the dreaded
So
text.
how was your cookie?
The cookie was amazing. That is an amazing cookie.
Hmm.
Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of. Oh, Vet's got something to add.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, Norapoopolis.
Oh man, that is awesome.
Norapoopolis. Of course, I can't see it because of the stupid thing here. Give me a second. You can't see Snort's reaction. Let's see.
Yeah, we thought all those statues in the Greek places were of Greek gods. No,
I'm frozen.
they're really about polar bears.
Uh-huh. Well, that's why they're all white.
Various Maximus. Oh wait, maybe that's Roman.
Yeah, same thing, only different.
Tell everybody I'm on.
Well, Mr. Raymond is gone for now, so this means it's the Pudgy Show.
Yay!
So we already had Sandra's cookie hour, and now we have Mr. Fett's wonderful pictures.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's time for mythical jokes with Wendy.
Put me on the spot.
Oh man, I've been preempted.
That is just so cool.
You know it's your birthday. It's Dalik's birthday too. Birthday.
Oh dear. What the heck? What language is that, Snortapoopus?
Phantom Outsider asks if Pudgy going to be singing on new Pudgy show. That's a good question. Oh, beep! Oven's done. Why they set the smoke detector off?
Uh-oh.
They went from chocolate chip cookies to Cajun.
Cajun chocolate chip cookies with lots of cayenne pepper.
I think King Dolphin's computer probably revolted because it didn't get a cookie.
Yeah, probably.
All right, I'm back.
Yay!
Well, Pudgy,
Awesome.
you did a dang good job. You're hired.
Yay!
You're hired. Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Raymond.
Yes. Wait, did I hear you say the Pudgy Show?
Yeah, Phantom Outsider says Pudgy Show.
Oh, let's see. Let me see.
And Pudgy got a cookie song.
Yeah.
And Pudgy got a cookie, but you have none. Pudgy has a cookie and all the fun, yeah. And now it's time for a Legatus joke.
Yeah.
Pudgy heard the lottery has hired a new red-headed man.
Yeah.
Pudgy guessed he is the new gingerbread man.
Oh. Pudgy, you did a good job. I'm proud of you.
Yay, Pudgy.
I'm proud of you. All right, let's see this. Snortopoopolis.
Isn't that awesome?
That's awesome, Fat. What was Snort's? Oh, okay. First we got the reaction, and then he spoke Greek, whatever that says.
It says cookie.
Oh, it says cookie. I actually thought it said Molon Labby. Try taking it.
Ah.
And Phantom Outsider says, "Will Pudgy be singing on the new Pudgy show?" He sings whenever he wants to. But we are waiting to sing the other song until that time in the show. We still got lots of time. Timmy Enchanter says, "I wrote a song about a tortilla. Actually, it's more of a rap."
Hey, if you take what Snortopoopolis wrote in Greek and turn it upside down, it says eBay Amyo.
Let's see. Yeah, eBay Amyo. Okay. Snort, you are a wise bear. Let's see. Pudgy got a cookie, but you don't have none. Pudgy's got a cookie and all fun, yeah. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I knew it was Greek. It's all Greek to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. What did the chocolate chip cookies say to her boyfriend? You're my butter half. The pain. Oh, we got, let's see, there's a shift in the Snoopy. Yep, business end. I better watch it. Do we need Raquel M. Briggs to translate? Okay. I guess that the second... Is that the second batch or the third batch of cookies that has been put in there?
Pudgy couldn't tell. Pudgy thought it might be the smoke detector.
What was that?
Pudgy couldn't tell if it was the oven or the smoke detector.
Oh, it was the oven.
Okay, good.
Yeah. And you notice that brown patch on Snoopy's back kind of looks like a brown koala bear? Just the face and the ears? Or is it my eyes going again?
Okay, where was that?
The brown patch on Snoopy's side.
It's time to analyze Snoopy like the X-Files.
Rorschach Snoopy.
Yeah, there you go.
You're not locked in here with Snoopy. Oh wait, Pudgy got that quote wrong. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, let's see. The ancient Greek word for bear is arctos. Arctic is related to it. Even the Greeks knew. Awesome.
Cool.
Well, that's because Atlantis drifted. Oh boy!
Hovering cookies.
Give it a darn.
Making you work for it.
You've got, what was that, Wendy?
She's making you work for it.
Yeah, she's making me work for it. This is echoing. Either that or the computer's echoing.
It's probably the Snoopy cam.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's Snoopy Cam. Yep, there's Snoopy. Hail, Snoopy.
The thinker.
Yeah, the thinker. He went on a big adventure with us. I had to get my eye appointment done, and he went with us. And then we went to Bob Evans. Bob Evans was not overly impressive today.
Yeah. I remember the old Roy Rogers restaurants. They were good.
Yeah, we got them.
You're doing old school there. They used to be all over Pennsylvania, but then they went away.
Yeah.
There's one in there's one about 20 miles from where I'm at, and then another up north in Maryland.
Yeah.
Phantom Outsider says the Sleepy Snoopy Cam. Yep.
Yeah.
And Snorter Pooper says I took the Rorschach. Oh, that cookie's so good. Oh, yummy. Yummy. Where Lenrod would be over. He left too soon. He left too soon. He would have been a really cookie-gasming here. Oh, really jealous.
Serving size: 1 tray for Raymond, 1 tray for Sandra, 1 tray for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. I took the Rorschach test, but everything the doctor showed me reminded me of a leaking pen. Yeah. Yep, the Sleepy Snoopy Cam. And they opened up a Roy Rogers in New Jersey.
Wow.
Near Wayne, New Jersey. Okay.
Neat.
It was okay. The last time I ate at Roy Rogers, I had kind of gave me an upset stomach.
Yeah.
So they weren't that overly impressive. Sonic is much better, but Sonic is just way too far.
Yeah. Last Roy Rogers I was in was back in the 80s, I think.
Yeah, Bob Evans is hit or miss anymore. They used to be really good, and now it's like it depends on what day of the week and what manager's working.
I think we got a sound effect from Snoopy.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
You heard that, Pat?
I did. He growled.
Yep.
Yeah, McDonald's anymore I can't stand.
I haven't been to one in ages.
Oh, their food has just gotten so awful.
Hey, did you see that McDonald's released an adult Happy Meal?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. What?
Well, it's either a Big Mac, like a Big Mac meal, or it's a 20-piece chicken nugget meal. But you get an adult toy, and it's the original classic McDonaldland characters. So it's the original Ronald from the 80s. It's the original Grimace, the original Hamburglar. So, and it's because when they did their special BTS meal with that Korean pop band, they sold out nationwide. They're like, hey, so it's a limited run.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Chris, my thing is like, they know people love the McRib. But they do it on purpose, and they make it go away, and then they move it around nationwide. So it's like, okay, you can only get the McRib in Washington State.
Yeah.
And if they put it on the menu year-round, they'd be like, yes. Again, my dad would go to McDonald's, and whenever the McRib was there, he'd order 10. And a chocolate shake.
Those were really good. And I haven't seen those around here in ages.
What?
The McRibs.
Yeah, I used to love them when I actually ate pork.
Yeah.
We have Hot
What?
Shops in North Virginia. When I was a cub, I used to love their Slim Jims. I think they're gone now. Yeah, I haven't heard about Hot Shops. Hot Shops.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any real meat in any of what McDonald's makes anyway.
Yeah.
Sandra's right. We were really disappointed. Everything was overcooked, and part of my order was wrong.
Yeah, that's what happened the last time I went.
At Bob Evans.
Yeah, I got the cinnamon pancakes, which is supposed to come with that cream cheese sauce all over it. There's nothing healthy about it. It's all sugar. And they put cinnamon on them, but they didn't put the cream cheese. I'm like, well, what about the cream cheese sauce? Oh, do you want it? Yes, it's part of the item. Oh,
Yes.
We'll have to make it separate. I'm like, yes, make it separate.
Mm-hmm.
So I ate the pancakes, down the frosting, and like a shot of whiskey, and and then had a cup of coffee black, and I'm like, yes.
Well,
I was supercharged.
I was disappointed that they don't have salsa anymore. What is with salsa? Why is salsa such a rarity?
Last I heard, there was a sriracha shortage. It was this, the pepper that goes into sriracha had a really bad crop this year. But
It's a
I don't
sriracha
think
supply chain shortage.
Yeah, but I don't think sriracha's in all salsa. That doesn't make any sense. I know it's.
They don't use the sriracha. I mean, I'm in South Texas. We don't. The sriracha though. We don't use that down here.
Yeah, what's in salsa? It's tomatoes, jalapenos, and ick.
There's also onion.
Add a little onion too.
Okay, an onion. I'm not a big vegetable fan.
Me neither. No.
I wasn't until Sandra said, no, you got to start eating healthy. Let's see. I have to do something real quick. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, and have you heard the story about Roy Rogers and his shoes?
No, I haven't.
Well, this one time Roy Rogers was out in the range, and he'd been staying out there for a little while, and he had these brand new boots that he put out, at night when he went to sleep. He put them out to air out, and Bobcat come along and ate his shoes, and he went back to town, got new shoes, and put them out that night, and the Bobcat come right up to his tent, ate his shoes again. Well, Roy's getting a little ticked off about this point, so he puts another pair of shoes out. Bobcat comes up, and he pulls out the gun. He shoots the Bobcat, takes it back to town, and Dale Evans is standing there going, "Pardon me, Roy, is that the cat that ate your new shoes?"
Okay, that's kitty table. That is kitty table.
Thank you.
Let's see. Phantom Outsider says Roy Rogers' best offering is the roast beef. That's their flea market. That's that flea market Happy Meal, right? Snorter Pooper says I can tolerate McD's fries when I'm in a hurry, but their food's such. I have yet anymore to taste a good order anywhere. A good order of restaurant French fries.
Yeah. Yeah, they changed the oil, they changed the potatoes. All of them are trying something, slightly different. For a time, who had the best ones? Burger King.
Yeah, definitely.
But then they switched. It's like, I don't understand.
Well, you had all these people screaming about the trans fats, and this is all bad for you, and America's getting fat and all this. And it's like, yeah, let us get fat. We want something that tastes good.
Mm-hmm. Well, what is it? Gluten-free, vegan.
Yeah.
You know what you call a gluten-free, vegan, no trans fat diet? Compost.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, Renier. How you
Hi,
doing?
Renier.
Hello.
Red
Hey,
robins.
Rennie.
Yes, I
Hi,
will say
Rennie.
red robins are good. Red robins are good.
Yeah.
You know it's pretty good. The potato cakes at Arby's.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't had that.
Yeah, they still make them right. It's been years. You know, they're not changing anything. It's like, you know, we know they're not good for you. You know, do you want extra salt? Yes.
Yeah, I know we had a problem with the Arby's up our way, and I guess down the line they did too, with the Arby's always being a mess. And they've cleaned up quite a lot since then, but I think it was back around the 90s. It was dirty as hell in those places.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tim the Enchanter says McDonald's fries have way too much salt. I love Arby's curly fries.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah,
And the
they are-
loaded
those are
curly
good.
fries.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fan Outsider says the reason they can't keep McRib on the menu year round is because the massive amount of pork they have to use to make it.
Okay, I'm calling bull on that because if you go to the grocery store and go into the frozen food section, there's Encore pork patties.
Yeah.
With the barbecue sauce on them, that they're available year round, and they're about the same size as a McRib. So it's like, yes, you can have them year round.
You can have, yeah. Like I said, I used to love them before I quit pork, and but that's about it. Renier says In-N-Out has amazing fries. I do not remember. Well, we don't have In-N-Out here.
Right. Right.
That is a burger place of legend, not known about in the Northeast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
And then, of course, there's Long John Silver's.
Oh, I love Long John.
I really love batter.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yay!
I want.
Oh.
I want.
Yeah, Long John's is really good. Problem is most of them closed out in my direction.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
We have a Long John Silver's here. It's attached to a Taco Bell.
Ah. Now, for a time, they were connecting them to A&W places.
Yeah.
So you could get fried cheese curds in addition to the fish and chicken and the hush puppies.
Oh, I love the fried cheese, the A&W.
Yeah.
Yeah, the squeaky cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there was all that extra batter around the fish and everywhere, and that, you know, it's
Convoy
not.
to the Snorter Pooper says convoy to the dolphin tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Renier, if you're confused why Raymond has a ball, there was a cooking segment with Sandra making cookies earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
It was tantalizing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There it is. We did Cookie Cam a little while ago.
Yeah, right now Pudgy's glued to the window.
He said, "Give me some. Give me some." You take care, Tim the Enchanter. Glad you were here. Enjoyed your time here. One of these days, you have to come on. I'm hoping all of you silent chatters, all of the quiet chatters, will come on the Big Bash on the 29th.
Bye, Tim. Good to see you.
Yep, good to see you.
See you, Tim.
See you, Tim.
Oh, Randy, it was good.
Bye,
and
Tim.
The cookies are good too.
Really good.
Yes. The Sandra cooking show definitely should come back on the channel.
Oh, it's coming back. We just got to figure out what we're gonna make next. What she's gonna make next.
We did cookies. We can do brownies
Yeah.
Oh, she makes a good brownie.
or cake.
Somebody's birthday cake.
We talked about that. We talked about that earlier. Making somebody's birthday cake. I wonder whose. Dalek 451s? Nah.
No.
Let 451. What's butter cream?
Definitely.
Rennie says, "Hey, I missed those. I missed that." And
Now, the best part about YouTube is you can watch the show on demand.
Sandra's cookies are awesome. I'll attest to that. And I know Sandra was very good to the. Sandra was very good to the Doomcock wrenches. We got to figure out what we can, how she can. I mean, she is part of the pod, so we got to figure out how she can get cookies to the pod. Have to figure that out.
Boy, that would be funny. You go to Texas, where Doomcock's secret above ground base is. Grab him, bring him to West Virginia. Him sitting confused on the couch with Snoopy, but it has a big plate of cookies.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. I gotta leave this alone.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have that later. Nom, 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 nom. No, that's good. Renier says, well, Sandra says, no worries, Renier. You can always watch the replay. I know you like those cookies.
No.
And oh, cool. Sounds like a Dalek.
Yeah, but Pudgy's been practicing with the official Doomcock replica helmet.
Ah, okay.
Cool.
Only problem is the batteries only last for so long.
I like Phantom Outsider's idea. Rennie, we need a bacon cam.
A bacon cam.
Awesome.
Ooh, that would be good. What else can we do? What else can say? I'd say do a barbecue cam, but everybody's seen barbecue burgers.
You can never see too much barbecue.
That's true. But it takes so long to smoke.
I usually go through one of these in about 3 minutes.
Not those. Not those things.
Hey, it would be an interesting setup. You have a smoker running in the back. The stream normally lasts for 5 hours. So by the time it's over, it's like, hey, time for brisket.
That's a good idea. Start it at the beginning. Show you guys the brisket and
immediately go into show notes.
Exactly. Not right now, Pudgy. Just had some bacon earlier, and Sandra said, "Oh." Please send me cookies. Care of the Starving Polar Bear Cookie Relief Project. NorthPoleFeedMe.com. Smart, we'll make that happen.
Awesome.
It's time for barbecue show notes. It's time for barbecue show notes with the brisket and some mustard too. Oh boy, Pudgy's hungry now.
Love it, Pudgy. Love it.
I got a tear in my eye. That's gonna be right back. Who knows what deviltry he's got planned?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. He's got when he's not around, I worry.
Yep.
Tyron made pancakes and bacon for brunch.
Oh, nice.
Sandra had bacon with breakfast. It was the best part of the entire meal.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Here comes Cookie from batch number 3.
Uh-huh.
I'm testing all 3 batches.
No, your other left.
Yeah. Eat like an Egyptian.
Ooh, nummy. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, Raymond's like, okay, next stream we definitely need to do brownies.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, and then let's see. The next stream there would be the week before the big bash. We don't want to cook during the big bash, so
Yeah, that's true.
but
No, we
she
want
can
to
make
eat
it. She
during
can
the
make
big
it.
Well, although technically you could pre-record something, and it would probably, it would work, but I don't know if Sandra has the equipment. Pete sells.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, on the 26th we have the debut finally of Surfside Chat, so I could do something then. Because Surfside's Chat is going to be no structured interview. It's not going to be a just cause because I think it's going to be me and maybe someone else, but totally unstructured. But that'd be a good time to do the cake.
Yeah.
That's a potential because you don't want to bake the cake during birthday can, especially
that's true.
No.
Especially since my birthday is the day before.
Yeah.
Although technically, if the cake was already baked and she did the frosting, frosting on the day would work because then you'd be able to lick the frosting spoon.
Mm-hmm.
There's a show, Frosting with Ferrets.
Yeah.
It was funny, Raylan. I guess the tradition now is a 1-year-old has to smash their cake.
I don't like that tradition.
No.
So they, but you guys have heard of it.
Yeah,
this is the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's a dumb idea. The smash cake, and what it is that people are watching those, America's Funniest Home Videos, and there was always that one little jerk.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's my cake and nobody gets it either. Smash, smash, smash. And then, when someone won $10,000, they're like, oh, it's so cute. So now everyone has a smash cake.
Yeah.
Well, my 1-year-old granddaughter, we laid out the cake, and she's over there saying, Dad and Mom were saying, get the cake. And she's looking at it and says, this is food. I'm not going to mess it up. So
Smart kid.
She put her hands on it and nothing. Then she gets up and walks on it. So she gets up and walks on it. But that was the extent. It was not totally demolished, which fine. It made less of a mess for us.
Yeah.
Snort, this is so good I had to put it up again. Please send him cookies. Care of the Starving Polar Bear Cookie Relief Project at northcoldfeedme.com. Remember, only you can keep polar bears with cookies.
Yes.
Okay.
And it was neat a while ago when Snoopy had his Snoopy cake. And Sandra kept breaking pieces off so he could munch on it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Snoopy cake. Snoopy's birthday.
Orange juice and cinnamon on pancakes?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I've heard of that recipe. It wasn't Bob Evans. It wasn't a Denny's. It was a hole in the wall breakfast place that used to be near my parents. And it always smelled really good. But the owner, it was one of those deals that there wasn't a big demand for it, so he never made it very often.
Yeah, that sounds.
That's an intriguing idea.
And golden syrup it's maple syrup. It's just it's a different grade of it.
Yeah.
Did I miss here?
Hey, did I ever tell you the time I got in a fight in the honey aisle?
No.
No. What did you do?
So I went down the aisle that they sell honey in, and anyone that bakes or uses honey, they know that there are more than one type of honey. There's clover honey, and there's orange blossom honey, and dark honey and light honey. Well, I went down the aisle, and it was myself and two other gentlemen of southeastern descent.
Mhm.
And that's a good category because I have no idea where they were from. So I go up and I look for the honey that's in the bear.
Oh yeah.
And there's two bear honeys. There's the little bear and then there's the big bear. So, but it's the same honey in both of the bears. So I reach up, I grab the big bear off the shelf, I put it into my basket, and I look at the guys who are intently studying the honey, and I said, "The honey in the bear is the best." Well, that was the wrong answer because they started to scream at me in one guy, with whatever language they speak in Pakistan, and the other language from India, and another guy from somewhere else. So I got three gentlemen from that region of the world screaming at me, half in English, half in their local language, about how wrong I was because it's not the bear. The honey with the bee that was on the label was the best. So the manager of this grocery store comes down. All three of us are arguing with one another. Some little old lady with a shopping cart comes over and says, "Well, all of you are stupid. The honey in the glass jar is the best." So then she got pulled into the argument, and the guys are yelling at her. So eventually, we all quieted down. We departed, and then when we got to the checkout lines, that's when it started up again because those husbands found their wives, and they're all pointing at me, and I'm like, "Hey, I don't care. The honey in the bear is the best." It's all started up again. So the checkout ladies are like, "What the hell is going on?" And then that little old lady that came walking by, she's like, "All of you are stupid. It's the glass jar that's best." And she got the last word.
Wow. Wow.
So if you ever buy honey, don't mention which one is the best. Take the honey and quietly walk away.
Yeah. Wow. That is something.
There's a part of me that really hopes that those gentlemen, wherever they are, that they still remember me. Like, do you remember that jerk in the grocery store that said the bear is the best?
Yeah.
Wonder what happened to that guy.
He got famous. God. And it's funny, we have, I guess, all over the state, we've got beekeepers who make local honey, and it's really good. My brother-in-law does maple syrup because he's got maple trees on the farm. He taps them every year, boils it down, and out of about 30 gallons of sap, he gets about a gallon of the syrup. And it's not sweetened. It's very mild, but it's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
But that's always in February when he does it, and he boils it in the outdoor oven thing. I forget what you call it, but it's freezing. The wind is blowing because he's up on a mountain, and so much work for so little.
Yeah. It's truly amazing how much water is boiled out of that process.
Yeah. And it looks like water going into the pans, which is kind of weird. And I guess there's a whole bunch of people who make the local syrups of different kinds. Sometimes they sweeten it or something, and they sell it in the local shops.
Yeah.
So it's
Rennie says Australian golden syrup is made from sugar and citrus.
Oh boy.
That does sound good.
Yes.
Oh, there's a smoke detector.
There's a smoke detector.
Made extra.
You gotta push the button.
Yep.
Pudgy, start voicemail. I'll be right back.
Yep. I hope she made extra cookies for the firemen.
Your call is important to Pudgy. Did you know that we have a website? Neither did Pudgy. To buy all the nifty books from Mr. Raymond, you can go to thedolphinwars.com. Did you know that Mr. Fed has a YouTube channel? He has all sorts of neat stuff. Look for Fed for Hire.
I like that message.
Yep.
Mr. Fez has a... Uh-oh. Pudgy's not allowed to say that. You want to speak to the billing department? Press 4. Me llamo Pudgy. Un momento, por favor. This interlude is brought to you by thedolphinwars.com. Pudgy's also got a website, pudgyadventures.com. Press 3 to be connected to Wendy's voicemail. Your call is connected to Mr. Raymond.
Thank you, Pudgy. What voicemails did I miss?
Well, apparently, I've got something Pudgy can't say. I have no idea.
Excuse us for that. We had a bit of a accident at the oven, and before Sandra could catch it, all the smoke alarms went off. All of them.
That's why.
So we've got the fans going. I got a fan in the kitchen going. Got the fan here going. It's okay. Hello, Carla Burton. Come on in.
Hi there.
How are you?
Hello, Carla.
Hello.
Hello.
And Sandra made extra cookies for the fire department, right?
Yeah. Yes, she did.
Awesome.
No, we got out of it. We got it before it became fire. It just all the smoke detectors went off. Thank God Snoopy was outside.
Are the smoke detectors connected to a security system?
No.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay.
No.
You're all set then. More cookies for you.
More cookies for me, yes. Hello, Carla Burton. How are you? Crisis averted. Oh, okay. I thought she was going to bring down Slapshot.
Snortopupus's comment there.
Welcome to Cooking with. Welcome to.
What happened?
Yeah.
Welcome to Cooking with Sandra and Other Forms of Arson.
Thanks. I can't say. Did you hear? Welcome to Cooking with Sandra. Come and read it.
And Other Forms of Arson.
I can't read it. Oh, what happened was a pot holder ended up in the oven.
Oh, dear.
And I didn't realize it till just as the smoke detector went off.
Yeah, it fell in the oven. She didn't realize it. Then all this, and every smoke detector, including in the ferrets room, which means Slapshot and Brandy were agitated. I'm surprised she didn't bring down Slapshot.
You need to go hold Slapshot.
Yes.
I know.
No, there will be no making of lemon
That says I
cookies.
got to hold Slapshot. All right.
What was that?
Check that out.
No, there will be no making of lemon cookies.
Oh, my.
No, snort. I mean, you could go to the kiddie table, but
Yep.
it was a good one. That was a good one.
A new addition to the kiddie table is a fire extinguisher.
Oh God. Oh no. I've got the feeling there's going to be a new new picture of the kiddie table.
Oddly enough,
burn down kitchens.
oddly enough, Kitty is a manufacturer of fire extinguishers.
That's right. That's right. In fact, I've got one at the top of the steps here.
Rosie. And it all comes full circle.
And now it's time for Carla.
Hi, Carla.
Hello.
You came at a good time. There, he's at the table.
Yep.
Oh, there he is.
Awesome.
At least he's safe.
Yeah. But I've got the feeling we're gonna see another let's see. What's this? Wait, pot holders are supposed to be fire resistant. Must be a substandard pot holder. Yeah.
Well, I think
is it one of those silicon ones or
Hey, it's not like the ones from the 60s, which were made from asbestos.
yeah.
Yeah, true.
I've still got a
They get rid of
couple
all
of
the
those.
good stuff.
Did the Snorter Poopus picture show?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Good. The Snorter Poopus picture of the. Come on, stop it. Oh.
Now, of course, the other question is, how does that pot holder taste right now? Because, you know, anything Sandra puts in the oven has got to taste good.
Oh my. Yes, you missed Carla, you missed the Snorter Pooper says fire resistant is not fireproof.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Yep.
You missed Cooking with Sandra, Carla.
I'll rewatch it. I'll definitely because I was at an AGM and I was bored, so I was just quietly looking at what was happening, and I'm like, "Oh, Sandra's cooking!"
Yep, and they're good too.
Yep.
Awesome.
Well, I'm going to go grab Slapshot. He's probably traumatized. Hold on,
poor little guy.
Snoopy is not doing much there.
Snoopy slept through the fun.
Yeah.
First there was the cookies, then it was the fire safety drill.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then he stunk up the place.
We're terrible with smoke alarms in our house. Because I don't know if we set them off a lot or whatever, but often the batteries aren't there very. Oh, we've got Sandra Cam. Oh, just for a bit. Hello.
Just for a second,
Yes.
but we got Snoopy.
Yay.
Hey. And Snoopy's like, I don't want to be on the show.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, yeah, the pot holder had stuck to the pan, and I put it in there, and I didn't realize it was in there. And about the time, I'm like, where's my other pot holder?
Yeah.
found it.
Yeah, I made bacon in the oven once, and I was unaware that there was a piece of basically waxed butcher paper, stuck to the one slice. So it's smoking and like fire's coming out of the oven, and I'm like, "Hey, sweet." Well, A, I got it out. B, I got rid of the burning paper. C, I put it back into the oven. And D, that was the best peppered bacon I ever made ever.
Awesome.
Well, the cookies
bacon's
actually are
good.
okay.
Oh, good.
Sorry. Is there much smoke in the house?
Oh yeah, I have all the windows. Even despite the fact it's cold, I have the screen door to the room here open. I've got the windows open in the kitchen. I've got the door open to the outside screened porch. Yeah, it's bad.
It just stays forever, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. But I do
Yeah.
have a candle in there burning, so that ought to help dissipate it some.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is it anywhere near the pot holder?
No, the pot holder has been doused. It's completely cold and it's in the trash.
Okay.
So it didn't
cold
taste
in
good.
the trash.
No, the pot holder just yeah.
Shopping
too-
list.
Maybe more baking soda.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. All right. Oh, and he brought brandy too. You didn't bring Catherine.
She was sleeping still.
Oh.
Either that or asphyxiated.
That's all.
Hey, did you ever watch John Panette? The comedian.
Yes.
He bought the gluten-free bread and he put it in the toaster and it wouldn't toast.
I wonder why.
And he's like, "Does NASA know about this stuff? They can use it for heat shielding."
Yeah.
Exactly.
He was really good.
Yeah, and the butter wouldn't stick to it. He's like, "What's on this stuff? Scotch Guard?"
Wait, I threw some. My husband does this paleo. He likes the paleo bread, but he didn't eat this paleo bread, so I threw it to the birds, and it was still sitting there another day later.
Yeah. It turns out that gluten is actually important.
Yeah.
It's quite glorious.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Raymond's back.
Ah.
All right. Ooh, we got
Eating back.
Feedback.
some feedback.
Oh, we managed to have Sandra on for a little bit.
Yeah.
There's a little slap shot.
Slap shot.
Happy
Hello.
Hi, Pudgy.
Hello.
Hey, Pudgy.
Yay.
I saw Mirror Pudgy when I was watching a replay.
No!
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I
no.
didn't know that.
Oh, no.
No, we don't have to worry about Mirror Pudgy.
Okay.
No?
No?
Now, Pudgy got an email from him. He's currently working on a project, so he can't come tonight.
Okay.
Did you have to hold the email in front of a mirror to actually read his email? Or
You licked it clean.
Actually, yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pudgy had to print the email. Well, Tobal helped Pudgy print the email because Tobal has the magic printer. And then Pudgy looked in the mirror and it said, Mirror Pudgy is currently working on the official Academy Awards speech because Star Trek Discovery Season 12 won an Oscar.
Hey, guys.
They
There you
are
go,
people in
Fat.
that universe, aren't they?
There you go, Fat.
This
Ooh,
makes
look-
me happy.
Look who's
This
up in
makes
the
you happy.
corner now.
Oh,
Twice the ferret action.
Yes. The other one, I think, is sleeping. I think that the smoke knocked her out.
Oh,
Oh.
double your ferrets, double your fun.
Yeah.
oh.
Ooh, chainsaw Pudgy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put the official icon on, so Pudgy has to get the chainsaw.
Oh, uh-oh. I got a new kitty table picture. Oh, no. Randy, where you going? You can't type. And Slapshot just fell off my shoulder.
Is Wendy not here? Is she
I'm not here.
chasing the lizard? Is she chasing the lizard around?
Oh, yeah. We need
Jenny
a
pointed out to me that it's my job to get all the critters out of the house.
the lizard queen. Hold on.
So it wasn't a pet.
Honey.
Huh?
Help.
It wasn't a pet lizard.
A what lizard? I don't know what that is. It was just a regular garden lizard.
Oh, okay. So,
Cute little guy, kind of a greenish gray.
But does he live in your house or outside your house?
No. He's not a pet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Not a pet.
and all weekend long, when Jenny least expected it, Wendy walked up to her and said, "Lizard!"
Yeah.
Yeah, when I told her to catch it and put it outside herself, she just stood there and shook her head, and she was pointing toward her office like, no.
We have very small lizards in our yard called skinks. Do you have skinks?
I think
we have
do.
skanks over here.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Oh yeah, we got skanks, but they're usually at the bar.
Yeah.
That's where my mind was going.
I don't know where. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a skink worldwide or not. They're tiny. They're about, I don't know.
Oh, they get
4
around.
inches long.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're talking lizards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sorry.
typed it in the YouTube chat because my accent probably. Oh yeah, that's right. Snortopoopas cubers, got it.
Skink.
Oh, skink.
Yeah.
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, hello.
That just went under the couch.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
And he's, whichever ferret that is saying, "Put me back underneath the couch."
Yeah.
Look at him.
I didn't sign up for this.
Look at him. Now he needs
Yeah, he's
brush.
definitely got some dust bunnies on his face, doesn't he?
Yes, he's got the dust bunnies.
Swiffer's got nothing on him.
Yes. Slapshot the Swiffer. Just cause where anything happens and usually does.
Yep.
And just did.
Will you let him go?
And just did.
First we had lots of fun, and then we had cookies, and now we have ferrets, and then the smoke detector.
Yep. And there's something in my DM that I gotta check out. I gotta check this out.
This is Fat being busy, is it?
Send it, Fat. You probably already did, but send it. This is a good one. Let me put it up real quick while he sends it. All right, let's see. Get this. Somehow I did have a structure here, and no, I didn't. Why am I lying? I had no structure.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. That's
great, Fat.
That's great.
That's great, Fat. I knew something was coming out of that misadventure.
Hey, and they even used the commercial grade fire extinguisher.
We needed it. We needed it.
Yeah, what is that? That's a 10-pounder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. And look at all those delicious cookies.
Oh, yes.
I finally made brown. I got
Where's the
sick of
smoked
not being able to buy a brownie I really like.
What?
And
Most of the smoked.
so I learned to cook one. But I found Dutch cocoa, which is like really dark. It's the best thing to cook brownies with.
Really?
Sweet.
Nice.
I do. Well, I know it means nothing to anyone, but like I was like, finally I can have some brownie again.
Yeah. I love brownies. I can't have them, but boy, I love them.
Oh.
Let's see. All right, let's try. Okay, Sandra says, well, it didn't catch fire, but it was smoking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was making Cajun.
Yeah.
Never a dull moment at KDTV. You got that right.
Yep.
And Snorter Pooper says, always remember the fire quadrangle. Heat, fuel, oxygen, and cookies.
Yep.
If you John, if you have fire helmets, you were showing how to build a Marvin
Yeah.
costume the other day. Were you
Yeah.
a fireman?
Yes. Yeah, I was a volunteer firefighter for close to 20 years in 5 different volunteer companies simultaneously. And
Okay,
I
how
found
do you
it
do
worked
that
out.
simultaneously?
Well,
Omnipresent.
here's what happened. I joined the company in West Pittston in, I think it was 1982 or 1983, because my sister's one friend, John Marco, was a captain in the company, and he wore the uniform to school one day because they were going to a parade. And the women seemed to gravitate right to him. And I thought, yeah, I like that. So I joined up,
Motives here.
met some
You
really
wanted
great
the
people,
girls.
and I was in that company. And then my sister moved up to Lake Cary and married the chief there, so I joined that company. And in between where I am and Lake Cary is on my other side is Clifford. Behind me is Fleetville. And what was the other one? Yeah, that's all of them. Lake Cary, Fleetville, Goodwill, Clifford, Fleetville. So I ended up joining all 5 companies, and it did get rather confusing once or twice going to calls.
I can imagine.
Well, when the roundhouse at Coxton Yards and Duryea burned, it was filled with tires, and it came in over the scanner as a dumpster fire. And the chief of Duryea got back on the radio and said, "This is no dumpster fire. Wake up the valley." And he did. He called. We had, I think it was 200 fire departments and over 4,000 people there. And I went in with Goodwill West Pittston. I came out with Lake Cary. And, you know, I joined the 24-hour club on that one. But yeah, that was a nightmare. In fact, somewhere here I have the shirt they made up after that. And it was something else. They finally called down to Pittsburgh where they had the AFFF foam depository. And they brought up everything they had that was out of date or about to go out of date, and finally put the fire out that way. The one thing that would have got them into a lot of trouble, but they should have done, was just call in one of those pieces of equipment, you know, with the arm that reaches out and the bucket, grade all, I think they call it, and just take all the tires out and dump them in the river right next to the roundhouse, you know, and then pull them right back out. But you know, people have this thing about the environment and, you know,
clean water.
Yeah, you don't eat anything out of the Susquehanna River anyway.
Yeah.
So, you know, all that mine acid and everything bubbling up through there. But that was an interesting time.
Phantom Outsiders says, remember, ferrets aren't cookies. Yeah. Let's see. Skinks.
They're more like crullers.
Yeah. Sandra loves the newest addition to the cookie table, or the kitty table. And Snorter, yes, we need to, yes, please. We'll set up a GoFundMe. Please donate to the Buy the Felicianos a Halon system. Yes, that will be on GoFundMe. I'll put up the link next week.
Hey, oddly enough, I know how much one of those systems costs. It costs $15,000.
Gosh.
And the reason why is because on Discovery Plus, there was, there's a couple in Arkansas that redoes houses in the Bentonville area. So they decided that, we're going to take an 1800s plantation house and turn it into a bed and breakfast. And the typical, everything's going to be wonderful, everything's going to be great. We'll get it done in 6 weeks, and then they find termite damage and all the whole place is wrecked. And it cost 3 times as much, and but they wanted to do commercial. So when they did the plans for the commercial kitchen, she had her heart set for this 16 burner gas stove, and they said no, you need to put this in and put that in. So to do the commercial kitchen, they were going to need $180,000 just because of all the commercial kitchen codes that they would have to follow. So eventually they said, we'll turn it into just a whole house rental, and then they only have to spend $5,000.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yep.
How much did the house cost in the first place to buy?
Well, they, if I remember the episode right, I think it cost them $400,000 US.
Wow.
And then they had to put in close to $500,000 in repairs.
Cheyenne, there's no cussing on this channel, honey.
Yeah, she's like, I don't want to talk about Arkansas.
So they end up just doing it as a normal rental after all of that.
Yeah, in order to break even. Now, you can rent the house. I looked at the pictures online. I'm like, hey, this looks great. But they say you have to rent the entire house. You have to rent, X, Y, and Z. They put a wine bar in the basement, so you two can drink wine while you almost smack your head into heating runs.
But it'll dull the pain, won't it?
Yep.
Phantom Outsider says Susquehanna, as in the Susquehanna Company, a company whose hats offers no protection against a falling piano. LOL.
Yep. Well, Susquehanna, PA is north of me, and the Susquehanna River runs from, I believe it starts out with the Chemung River or somewhere in Binghamton, I believe, but it comes all the way down through eastern Pennsylvania to the Delaware Bay, or Chesapeake Bay. Is that what they call it?
Yeah,
Chesapeake.
Chesapeake Bay.
I think there was a Susquehanna hat company, but I got to look that up. But yes, I remember the whole bit of, Susquehanna Hat Company.
Yeah.
That was
Susquehanna. Snortopoopa says Susquehanna is an old Native American word that means water tastes funny.
Ain't that the truth?
Very close. It actually means muddy river.
Yeah.
But,
wow.
All right.
Well, the Susquehanna was just like the Allegheny and the Monongahela rivers until before they put the locks and dams on it. There was times on both of those, all of the rivers, where it would get so low that you could walk across them.
Yeah. In fact, down below Shamokin Dam, towards I think it's towards Harrisburg, it's only like 1.5 feet deep at the worst.
Yeah.
And you can actually see the bottom rocks. It's pretty amazing to drive by, but it's extremely wide right there too.
Yeah. Yeah, cross the bridge, go to Lebanon. Get off to go to the Renaissance Fair.
Yep.
I still want to get to one of those.
What, the Renaissance Fair?
Yeah. And
It's pretty good.
Pathfinder was telling me last night he got to the one in Minnesota was pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't want to be recognized, you can just dress up like a knight or something like that and walk around.
Yeah.
Well, the Renaissance Fair was fine when the old owners were there. This is what Sandra tells me. When the old owners of the York Renaissance Fair were there, it was really good. But then the new owner came in and decided to Disney-fy it, and he wanted alcohol at the fair.
Yeah.
Not
And
good.
it didn't come out as well.
Yeah.
It hasn't become well.
Come out woke and drunk.
Yeah. It wasn't entertaining. The improv people were just not that good.
Yeah.
Every year I always say I'm going to go to the one that's outside of Pittsburgh, but see, the problem is that it's the same acts, and they're doing the same exact show, for the last 10 years. I mean, it is fun to watch, but they don't. They're not adding any new stuff. Last year they added the guy that would tightrope and breathe fire. So it's like, okay, so I'm gonna have to spend $25 to get into the place, and then another $100 on food because everything costs a fortune in there.
Yeah.
For a replay.
Yeah, for a replay that I've already seen before. Although the one year that I went with Mother Eagle, they built a haunted house in the back corner.
Right.
And it was great because it was the one place in the entire Renaissance Fair that was air conditioned. Ye old window mount air conditioner.
Well, do they still do the Scottish games at Ligonier?
Yes, they do.
Because we got to that once. That was amazing, especially the mass bands. Because it was every band they could get with drums and bagpipes. And it's no wonder people were scared of them. I mean, they actually felt the earth move as they went by. Awesome.
Is there a certain time of year they have these fairs? Are they every October or something, or are they all
usually about late summer?
Yeah, late September, early October. Although the craft show is usually around Labor Day.
Yeah.
Oh, when's Labor Day for you guys?
September 1st.
First weekend in September.
Yeah.
Snorter Pooper says, I grew up in a house 1 block off of the Potomac River. Summer had a special smell at times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sandra said there used to be a lot of great improv in the streets, great interaction. It's now not so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to pay extra for that.
Oh, Renaissance
Fair.
Fair.
I know all those those work safe people. I bet you they're like, oh, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Renaissance Fair. So a time of plague rats, poor hygiene, and an early painful death. Why does that not sound like fun?
Yeah.
And also the time of Shakespeare. There's a lot of suspension of disbelief.
Yes.
Yeah, when you have Shakespeare, you have a lot of disbelief.
Well, there's a guy at the Pittsburgh one. And I think he drives to the other one as well. He does the Carillion of bells. So it's like all church bells, and it plays like a piano, but it's the different bells right in. So the first 3 times I saw him, it was absolutely awesome to watch. And then time number 4 is like, it's still the same songs. When are you going to try something different? And then the 5th time was the main trailer broke because it got struck by a truck. So they had to rebuild it and use the smaller rig. And the whole thing weighs like close to 5 tons because of all the brass bells. So, but it was amazing to watch the progression of that show, because the first year was like, oh, this is awesome. And then someone pulled out a big VCR recording camcorder. And then the last time I went to go watch him, everyone's got their cell phones out recording and live streaming at the same time. And he was actually, he got very mad. He was like, stop live streaming me. I'm trying to sell CDs.
Oh, yeah.
Good one, Fett. Good one, Fett.
Thanks to Snorter Pookus, we have a logo for the segment.
Yes, we have the new logo for Cooking with
Although, to be fair to Sandra, it wasn't the cookies that burned; it was the pot holder.
It's
That's
true.
true.
Yeah.
That's true.
But those evil cookies made it like attached to them.
Snort says, "Fat strikes again."
Yep.
Always.
Yes, thank you. Yes, that's good.
Oh God.
No, you're a good bear. Hashtag blame the bear. Oh,
We
dear, oh,
we
dear.
have in New Zealand we have, instead of like, we don't have Comic Con, but we have something called Armageddon, and it was just the Auckland part of it was just cancelled, and my children are a bit sad.
Why'd they cancel it?
They that's because the government and their regulations, and COVID really hit people a lot with all the regulations and stuff, and yeah, just government rules and stuff, I think, stopped it. But it's in other places, but the Auckland one, like, my kids leave it thinking about what they're gonna be dressed as next year, and we were already like picking up bits for their costumes, and now there's no dress up. But yeah.
Right, and Saint Michael comes down from heaven with a sign that says Armageddon has been canceled because
yeah, exactly. Armageddon's been postponed. No, it's in another location.
As per New Zealand Federal Ordinance 237, Part 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
You are in viation of the ordinance.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're.
And as soon as we find it, we'll quote it to you. The New Zealand government has gone bonkers.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
I think it's more the Auckland. Yeah, they are, but it is what it is. I think the whole world has gone bonkers, so that's all right. We're in good company.
Yeah, that's cool. That's true. Send me that one, Fat, with the new logo for Cooking with Sandra.
Absolutely. Do you need a transparency?
Sure. Let's do it as a corner logo.
That's terrific.
Yeah, that's.
So did Sandra do the biscuits from
Oh,
the beginning?
oh, Sandra
That's
says
great.
she's going to have a complex.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, she lives with you. She has to already have one, right?
Oh, ouch.
Touche.
Well, that's what the name of the house is, the complex.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm going to get a complex. Oh, man.
No, you've got a pod.
Oh, that's like.
Did your granddaughter have a nice birthday last weekend?
Oh, yeah, she did. Yep, she did.
Very
Got
spoiled,
lots of
was she?
toys.
Oh, nice.
Got lots of toys. I played with the older one. She's a force of nature.
Yeah.
All demons must wear masks and have their proof of vaccination. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
And they and Raylan did actually enjoy when Pudgy sang happy birthday and when everybody said happy birthday.
Oh, that's
Awesome.
nice.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah. Yeah. She'll cry at grandma but dance when people sing happy birthday to her.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Priority.
Yeah. Renaissance parents, those kids today with their crazy Gregorian chants.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Yeah, no focus back then.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to.
Is it time for toy time?
It's time for. You read my mind, Pudgy. Toy time.
Toyland, Toyland. Pudgy girl and Pudgy boy land.
All right. This is more on the Gundam theme that I started with last week, mainly because I didn't want to take all the toys back, and there were still some that I didn't show. So this one is from Stardust Memory. This is their, I don't know why that thing keeps tripping down, but this is the, oh, see my Green Lantern ring?
Oh yeah.
Ah, sweet.
Oh, I have all of the Core's rings.
Oh, okay.
That's
Sweet.
impressive.
What happens if you snap your fingers?
I think I explode or something like that. See, there's all the Lantern Core rings
Beautiful.
Hey,
At your fingertips.
at my fingertips. Yes. One day we probably will talk about Green Lantern.
Mm-hmm.
I love Green Lantern. Oh.
that's probably a good seaside chat topic.
That's a Surfside chant? Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. Okay, so this is from Stardust Memory, and this is this little bitty guy here is a Gundam with this big old mobile armor thing, and it's supposed to blast things all over the place. But the thing is, yeah.
It's dousing for water.
Yeah.
Dowsing for. Oh, finally, it's there. Where is white or black? No, yeah, right. All right. No, here's the black. Here's the black one. I don't have the white one. Okay. Welcome back, Pleasant.
Hello.
Hey.
You,
Yeah,
you were napping.
you guys are still on. You guys are still on. Holy crap!
We've had some usual. We had our cooking segment, and we
Fire
had
drill segment.
we had a fire drill.
Oh, I just
I
turned
liked
off
it.
my YouTube, so I hope there's no echo. There's an echo for a minute there, but
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
I'm good now. Hey,
All right.
jeez, I had a little snooze there. A couple hours. I took a nap, and you guys are still on. Jeez.
Hey, that's what we're gonna do here. No fire.
I'm impressed.
No fire drill is going to keep us.
I am impressed,
Yes.
there, King. Like, this old dude, he has to have his little naps in the afternoon. So,
okay. This is
still overall, I am still, fully functional, as Data would say.
all right. This is the one of the gun cannons from
Nice.
Stardust Memory.
That looks pretty nice.
Yeah. Shield gun. Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Looks like good stuff to me.
And of course, we got a Zaku, your basic Zaku.
You look like Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah, Buzz Lightyear.
That's some boots.
Yeah.
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 Pretty awesome.
Yeah.
To infinity and over there.
Yeah. Give me a second. I gotta sweep this guy off. They were in the garage. What do you expect?
Yeah, were they in a box?
Oh my goodness.
No, they were they were on their own display stand.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. Shar's Zaku.
Ooh, that's very pink.
Supposed to be
Those have been
red,
great
but I'm
condition.
sure it's supposed to be red, but I imagine it faded some.
Oh, it's very pink.
Wow.
Something for the ladies.
One time we had a pink life swimming vest, and I was trying to get it on my son, and he's like, "I'm not wearing it. It's pink." And I said, "No, it's faded red. It's faded red." And he's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Sandra refuses anything pink. She refuses anything.
I always try to
only has pink.
try to ever be the kind of insensitive male female thing. Always trying, but I mean, damn, that's very pink.
Yeah. Okay, here is another. Let's see.
Ooh, that's nice too.
Yay.
That's another good one.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think. No, this is still from Stardust Memory.
That's pretty nice.
And then these two are tanks from 8th MS Team.
Oh, yeah.
Those are nice and blue as well.
Very nice.
Let's see.
Oh my!
I like a good tank.
I got nothing to show. I don't collect stuff.
Tanks for the memories.
Thanks for the memories.
And there's a Recton. No, this is
nice blue and a little bit of yellow there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a Dom, and with his
very
shield.
sweet. Very sweet.
Oh, I see.
Nice, actually, that's very nice.
And I have some for those of you who like Funko Pops. I will be right back.
Yeah, I'm not a big Funko fan, but I guess they have their moments.
Yeah.
Is that like a fudge pop?
They have the big heads, right? They're the bobblehead things, right?
Sadly, no. There's no fuzzies in them, and there's no popcorn either.
Oh.
Some of them are fun, but a lot of them I don't know. I just don't get a lot of that Funko stuff, really. I guess, you're either into it or you're not, kind of.
Well, you know why they sell Funko Pops. It's the primary reason why comic book stores are still open. They had to create something that actually sold.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I ain't bought a comic book since the 1980s. So.
Well, that's the problem. That's why they had to create the Funko Pops.
Well, I was a kid in the 60s. I bought my first. I'll tell you guys. I bought my first comic in 1964. It was Mickey Mouse. It was Mickey Mouse versus the Giant Ants. You guys remember that one?
No.
Oh, it was a classic. I learned how to spell. I learned how to spell G-I-Ants with that comic.
All right, I'm back.
And that was a great one. And all through the 60s, I loved comics. And then as I went to a teenager in the 70s, it's like, oh, wow, so much great comics in the 70s. And then I went off to college in the early 80s, and it was like, oh, shit, I don't have time for this crap anymore. Never got back into it.
There are 9 total, whatever, Roy Bivs plus white and black.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, red, orange, yellow, green, blue.
Oh, okay, got it.
Indigo.
All right. I got these.
Anyway, I did entertain with my stories of collecting while you were gone there, King.
All right.
Okay, well, back to toy time.
Yeah, let's do what we're doing. I have no idea what the hell you're going to
All right. Okay, here is a.
I imagine it's something you're going to show us.
Of course. And always, if anybody has toys to show, please bring them to King Dolphin TV.
No, I got no toys.
Toy time. Let's see.
That's why I come on here. I want to see what you guys got as far as toys go, because I got old enough where I just thought that I don't need stuff anymore. I'm at that age, Like stuff is like
This is a Washington Nationals. I don't know why I got a Washington Nationals. I'm a Cleveland Indians.
You're talking baseball?
Yes.
Okay.
Bobblehead. Bobblehead. Ryan Zimmerman bobblehead.
Okay.
Whoever the heck this guy is.
Well, that was the Seattle Mariners. I might relate to it, but Washington Nationals, I have no fucking clue. Sorry.
Hey.
No effing clue. Sorry.
You did it again.
I'm so sorry.
We don't want to put Pudgy in the blanket.
I'm so sorry. I do.
We don't want Pudgy in the
We'll
blanket.
put you in the swear jar.
Okay.
I have no freaking idea who that dude is, but
Ryan Zimmerman, and
I do love baseball though.
I don't either. I'm a when I listen to baseball, I will watch the Cleveland Indians. I refuse to call them the Guardians. My team is the Indians.
Yeah, they're not so politically correct, are they anymore?
Yeah. but they're going into the playoffs, so that's all that matters.
Well,
All
that's what
right,
really matters.
And they'll
As long as
probably
they're
end
winning.
up playing. Okay, this one is a Ryan Zimmerman light bulb thingy. Whatever the heck this is.
That looks just like him.
Yeah, some sort of little
That's great.
box person.
Oh, just I love it.
The
I
Lego
love
Bigger
it.
than his head.
Yeah, AO Sports. All right, and then the
Does he like
Funko
Lego Man
Pops.
size?
That's
then-
really good.
And then
I
the
think,
Funko
yeah.
Pops for those that are into
Oh,
Funko
there we go.
Pops.
Cool.
I have no idea who that is anyway. So it
Max
probably does look
Scherzer,
just
whoever
like
the
him,
heck he
but I
is.
don't know.
Yeah.
Now,
Well, it's Max.
if you had an Ichiro, then I'd go, yeah, that looks just like him. But he's been retired for a few years, I guess. So.
And then Bryce Harper, again, someone I don't know.
I have no freaking idea.
No,
Well,
I
it's
don't.
obviously
Bryce Harper or
What? What was that, Pudgy?
How do you-
It's definitely baseball because there's a baseball in it.
Yep.
Yep. And I got a. Again, this were given to me by my boss who had these, and he decided to give them to me.
All right.
Got an official Washington Nationals baseball.
nice.
Awesome.
Sweet.
See, it's official.
Oh, hey,
It's
baseball's always
official.
good.
It's official Major League Baseball.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cool.
But of course, again, not my team.
Hey,
but I got
never
one.
got-
So I put them on Toy Time.
I got a Seattle Mariners magnet on my fridge. That's about as good as I got.
Oh, okay. That'll work.
That's like
let's-
20 years old. So
All right, so let's see. Back to let's see what toys haven't I showed.
I'm gonna step away for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
okay, bye-bye.
See you, Wendy. We'll see you when you get back. Actually, I've shown everything. Oh,
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
we saw him last week.
yeah,
Oh,
we're
okay.
looking at a little bit of anime here, I see.
We
Yep.
can see him every week. He's pretty gorgeous.
yeah. Let's see. My furry virgin ears is okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
Language.
That's
Oh,
when
poor
Mr.
Bert.
Man dropped the fudge word.
Mhm.
That poor
Uh,
Bert, he needs some action.
Yeah. Does look
Comic
like
Relief Crusader says rip off Lego. Wee.
Yep.
Ouch. That hurts.
Wendy will be back, hopefully. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, let's see.
Pete has got an awesome Star Wars collection. He needs to take photos and show us.
Yes, Fett, you need to. We need to see your
Take
collection.
photos, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely got to get on that.
Oh, you've got to show one of the first things you did for us. Your shirt that says your other car was a devil ray.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Might have that. Hold on.
But let's go to Phantom. Yes, I agree, Phantom. The Cleveland team is not to be acknowledged. Changing the name and erasing the great Louis Sockalexis, who was a team member and an actual Native American, and that's why they were called the Indians. Yes. Are you from Cleveland, Phantom? Are you from Cleveland? Let's see. Bryce Harper was with the Nationals, is now with the Phillies. Yeah. Are you from Cleveland or are you just a baseball fan? I want to find out. Inquiring minds need to know. Oh, you're from New Jersey. Okay, I'm from
Close enough.
Yeah, close enough. So let's see here. Let's get our latest Snoopy.
Yeah.
Snoopy cam.
Snoopy dreams.
That was great.
Yeah, puppy dreams.
Up
Hail
there,
Snoopy.
asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Hail Snoopy.
The couch, the final frontier.
That's good. Hail Snoopy. So let's see. Man, it is 8:34. We got plenty of time. We can continue. We got another couple hours. We can do this.
Oh yeah.
We can do this. Let's see. Let's see. But I'm part Native American and hate the erasure of Native names. Yeah, I agree. I mean, we don't get political here, but I'm going to at least agree that.
Yeah.
Yep. So, yes, down with PCness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all those sports teams that used to have those logos and mascots, they were all paid into a fund, for Native American causes. Either it went into schooling or it went into other things. And yes, I realize there's different things that have happened throughout the years. But okay, as soon as they pulled away and rebranded and got rid of all the logos and everything, well, the reason to pay into all those funds stopped. So the teams have stopped putting money into those things. So yeah, they won. There's no more Indian mascot, but at the same time, they basically shot themselves in the foot because now there's not the money coming in anymore.
You mean because of recognition?
Well, the teams felt it was necessary, and they had originally worked out a deal with the various tribes to put money into a fund for basically reparations of using the likenesses. But once the teams, so once the Native people won and got all those images removed, well, then there's no reason to pay the money.
True. Not that it's good, but we have to digress because we've got a nutty news report. So because of that, we've got to do the nutty news intro outro. Okay, Pudgy, and you can do your piece now. We have a live report from Texas. This is live and reported by Wendy Webb.
Yeah, I took my dogs outside just now, and you won't believe what happened.
Here we have a terrifying snort selfie. We have a snort sighting in Dallas, Texas.
Not in Dallas, in South Texas.
In South Texas, I'm sorry.
Scared me to death whenever I look back behind me.
Snort, you are everywhere. He's there. He's here. He's there. He's everywhere. So beware.
Yep.
I see a little fat for eye notice in there.
I'm gonna pretend I'm Legatus and say I deny everything.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to see. I was trying to see. There was another There was another nutty news, but then my thing froze up. But so I blame the bear.
Blame the bear.
Hashtag blame the bear.
Cool.
Yes. All right, that's our nutty news segment for today.
I like that picture. It's awesome.
Yeah.
That angry bear.
What's this? Oh, and there is Fet for Hire.
Nice.
Plug of the Dolphin Wars. My other ship is the Devil Ray.
Love it.
And if you don't mind, I'll go back to Toy Time because I've been waiting for the pictures to upload to Facebook. I just got a notification on my phone today that I guess a year ago I did a video on a couple of action figures, so I have a couple of pictures to show here.
Oh, please do.
Yay.
There's my George Lucas.
Ooh,
Cool.
Nice.
nice.
Oh boy.
There he is.
Looks
Oh,
like
Wow. I have never
Nice
seen
likeness.
I've never
Yeah.
seen that. I didn't know they did one of those.
Yep. This was part of my Lucas family video that I did. I also have this.
I tell you, it's the best toys.
Yeah. Cool.
That's their characters from Revenge of the Sith.
Ah, yes. With the funky hairdo.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. That is very cool.
I just thought I'd show that quick.
Beauty.
Nice. Nice. Okay, let's
Oh boy, Mr. Raymond. Pudgy found something neat.
what?
The Guinness World Record for the largest grilled cheese sandwich
Ooh.
is held by Cabot Creamery of Vermont, who way back in 2000 created a grilled cheese that weighed in at 145 kilograms
Ooh.
and measured 3.42 meters across in diameter.
Wow.
It was
Wow.
6.35 centimeters thick.
Arteries start
12
screaming.
or 13 feet? Or 10 feet across?
It was 3.42 meters. Cowball, could you convert from metric to normal?
Yeah, give me a second, Pudgy. So 3.42 meters times by 39 inches divided by 12. That's 11 feet across, minus 11 times by 12. 11 feet, 1 inch.
Wow.
Wow. Arteries start screaming.
Right?
Yeah.
Guess you won't
Breakfast.
be picking that one up to eat it.
Yeah.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner for a month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going there
what?
with a machete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But oh, what a way to go. Oh, what a way to go.
Yeah. And I got something
It's
to
like-
show you, Raymond.
Okay.
Well, you guys have a lot of stuff in plastic cases. Well, I don't have toys in plastic cases, but I have two new things for making toys in plastic cases. I bought some brand new router bits for making new guitars and new toys and fun things. And this one just half inch with the bearing. And then the other, I think that's half inch and an inch wide for doing deep
Yes.
rents.
We can't see. There it is.
Yeah. So
Hey,
I just got those today. That's all I got this week.
Oh, okay.
But they're in
And hello?
plastic
What do you
cases.
attach them to? What do you attach them to?
They're router bits for
Okay.
for working in wood. But they're in plastic cases though, so that's
Displays and everything.
but this segment is called Tool Time with Fez.
Well, we need sword time. We need sword time with John as well. We have to tell us about those swords one day.
Mm-hmm.
oh, those are the family Knight Templar swords. And really quickly, the silver one right here was my mother's father's. The gold one there was my grandfather and his father's. And that one is my great great grandfather's. And that one is one of his two sons. And the shinier one right here, that's the one that I was presented when I was made eminent commander of Packer Commandery 23 in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. And that was a very proud night.
Nice.
And
Nice.
that was wonderful. But
Oh boy.
above that are all the past commander jewels from the family. And then, if I can get my finger right, that's the past worshipful master jewel from my great grandfather from our
Nice.
lodge.
Nice.
Oh,
And hello to Don. I'm going to massacre his name, but hello to Daniel Sir Klefsky.
You got
How are
it.
you, sir?
Hello.
Hope I got it right. Let's see. Okay, Snoopy, what was that all about? He just bounced around a bit. Let's see. Somebody hire that Fett so he can buy more Star Wars toys.
Yeah. He's
Indeed.
got tons. He should be
Yeah.
doing it
Yeah.
every
But
week.
but you gotta love the Devil Ray. The
Oh,
Devil
yes.
Ray rules.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Devil Ray rules.
Yep.
Let's see. I deny you denying everything because of me, Fett for Hire, by Legatus Reach and And you're going to make me release the Kraken. And Comic Relief says, oh, the constipation. Oh, yes. Sorry about that, Pleasant. Let's see.
You're welcome, Carla.
Died.
Yes. Yep. Let's see. Okay. So no, there's no more nutty news. We got two pretty good nutty news segments. I wanted to show one. It was a sports thing, but I'm afraid to bring it up. Oh well. So we will end the nutty news segment. Pudgy, do us the honor.
Nutty
What
news.
was that? What was that, Fett?
I got excited. I thought you said nutty nudes.
No.
That depends on who's nude, Fett.
That's true.
No. Oh
dear.
Let's not. Yeah.
That's a left turn we don't want to take down a
Yes,
very.
that is one. Yeah, that was one rabbit hole we don't want to do.
Mr. Raymond,
Oh no! What, Pudgy?
what was that second word that Mr. Fett said?
Let's move
Chewing
on,
gum.
Pudge.
Censor blankie.
Censor blanket, yes. Oh dear. So let's go back to this end of nutty news. All right. So Dan had a birthday yesterday or today. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Dan.
birthday.
When was it, Fett? Do you know?
Happy birthday.
I believe it was Thursday.
Oh, okay. So he was an end of September.
Yeah. Oh, Raymond, you can shrink me down.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
This
This is Dialect Pudgy.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was Monday.
That gets around.
On Monday. Dalek Pudgy.
Pudgy stuck in Dialect. How does Pudgy get out of Dialect? Oh, wait. Here it is.
Oh, good. Pudgy got out of the Dalek.
Oh, good.
Oh my. I wonder how Dalek would have handled that.
Yeah. That would have been something.
Oh, Dalek probably would have been like, Pudgy, how did you get inside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yes, Dalek wants a cookie. That's why the Daleks were so grumpy in Doctor Who. They didn't get any cookies.
Yeah.
And the reason why they didn't get any cookies because they were stuck in Britain and they're called biscuits.
Oh.
Because we saw inside a Dalek one time, didn't we? Those little, weren't they aliens on there?
Yeah. They were creepy little multi-legged aliens.
And how did they eat?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
with great difficulty.
Mm.
No
Yeah.
biscuits in that little one.
Oh, speaking of
Mm.
Funko Pops, I saw on Books a Million website there is a Funko Pop of Queen Elizabeth with a corgi. So you could get one of the Queen without a corgi, and you could get one with the corgi.
Oh, that's 3.
Neat.
That will single-handedly destroy the Queen market. There, I was watching an Antiques Roadshow from Great Britain, and apparently back in the late 70s, early 80s, there was this collector's plate issued for the Queen Elizabeth, and it sold out nationwide and worldwide, and there were these collectors of these plates. And they all thought the same thing. That within 20 years, they would appreciate in value and they'd be able to sell them and fund their retirements. Well, it came time, and there's this person on the Antiques Roadshow saying, like, I got plate number 1. And the collector was like, oh, okay, yeah, this is pretty good. It's in good condition. The paint's not chipped, and the plate's in good condition. If you take it to auction, I think you can get probably about £5. And then you could see all color drain from this lady's face, and she's like, I stood in line for hours. I paid £50 over the asking price.
Yeah.
I spent close to 200. Why isn't it worth 205? And then he had to explain that there was 200,000 of the plates issued over many years.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh well.
Yeah.
Stuff happens. Let's see.
Hey, nothing beats the U.S. version. Apparently, Kentucky Fried Chicken issued it was a collector's item, and they did 50 porcelain KFC chicken buckets.
Wow.
So it was an actual porcelain, and when you bought it, it had chicken inside.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it had a porcelain lid that would connect to the top of it. The guy had the lid and the bucket, took it to Antiques Roadshow, and the guy says, "There's no value on this, but it's absolutely awesome."
Snort is saying, or Dalek is saying, or Phantom Outsider is saying, Daleks are like squishy squids who are always angry as they don't have cookies. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Believable.
Snort asks, can you get a corgi without a queen?
Oh, that's a good
He
question.
just wants to eat it.
Queen would expire in 2022. And Carl is telling Snort you can't eat the corgi. Yeah, corgis are cute. Not a Snoopy, but I wanted a corgi, but I got a stuffed one. Okay.
Yeah, I never had corgis.
Time for
I had Hot
Inception.
Ooh. Okay. What's going on here?
Infinite Snort the Poopus.
Yes, Infinite Pod. Infinite Pod.
For some reason.
Okay, here, I'll take you out.
Somebody crossed the streams.
Yes. Ooh, and there's an echo. Oh, and Snoopy says,
good grief.
Uh-oh.
Right across my Cheyenne just walked right across my stomach.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
She doesn't weigh a lot.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We have another FET thing, and it looks like it's the pod race. Must be an updated version.
And 5 minutes later, Wendy's gonna go toot.
Okay, is the pod race pickup now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, can I talk about this for a few minutes?
Please do.
All right, you might have noticed I've been kind of quiet on this stream.
Mm-hmm.
I usually try not to be a bummer or anything or a downer, but I've been rather depressed.
Oh.
Because last Saturday, Baron Norman Tag said that I wasn't brave enough to put Wendy in this picture.
Mm-hmm.
And it kills me to admit it, but he was right.
Oh.
No.
I can't do it. Because Wendy is such a loved member of our community.
Mhm.
She's the trauma warrior. She served in the military.
Mhm.
She deserves so much more than
Yeah.
being placed in a cartoon photo with Raymond as Jabba the Hutt. So I just have to say, Baron, if you're watching the replay, you were right. I could not put her in this picture. But I can do this.
Oh no.
Oh my
Damn,
God.
I look good.
Oh boy. Mr. Fett made the Star Wars version of Dirty Dancing.
And you can just see that grin on his face under that helmet, can't you?
You can, can't you?
Oh,
And an evil grin it is.
God.
Oh man.
So there you go, Baron. Oh, and by the way, I did give her blue hair and make her the slave girl too.
Gotta zoom in.
Oh God.
Oh, you gotta zoom that in. Oh.
I should have known you were going somewhere with that, Fett.
Oh,
Well done. Well done.
Oh, that's awesome.
Awesome. Well,
Fett, I think you broke the entire panel.
Yeah.
That was my goal.
Only one is not. Yep. Oh, there he is. That's his reaction. The only one that wasn't broken. Snoopy. Oh, man.
I know, and Baron Norman Tag was like wearing a New Zealand rugby shirt, and I missed him. I watched it on the replay though, and thanked him.
Oh,
Yep.
man. Oh.
Very good.
Oh, that was outstanding, Fett.
Yes.
Outstanding.
Oh,
That killed me to have to sit on that picture for a week.
Me too. And I was on Baron's open mic night Saturday, and it was just killing me.
Yep.
Friday night.
Well, you sent me a DM about it and saying warning
That was
that
fun.
something was going to come up.
Jimmy has actually made that her screensaver on her phone.
oh my god!
Oh dear God.
But look at the reaction. It was well worth waiting a week, though, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
It was.
Totally.
Yeah, that's a great screensaver. You could just like put it on your computer as well when it just.
Yep.
Yeah, I have it as the desktop.
I might make it my Twitter banner
Mm.
and tag Baron in it.
There you go.
I dare you, Fat.
Oh, it's done. It's happening right now. Then.
You just think the bad guy gets the girl in there.
Well, you know what they all say: the girls love the guy, girls love the bad guys.
Yep.
Yeah, we can see
Gotta
that
love
now.
that. Gotta love that.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Oh dear. Oh man.
I have such strange friends. I'm proud of that.
Me too.
Well, welcome to the pod. Oh dear, that was epic. Yep, and
you
even
could you could
Snoopy's.
make the pips and the outro from Nutty News as your ringtone or something. Pudgy going.
I'm working some things out as well. Let's see. Yep, Snoopy. Oh, he reacted.
Yeah.
He says, "I don't know about this."
Yeah. Keep that noise down, you
Corgi?
kids.
Who said corgi?
What?
Corgi? Who said corgi? Where's the corgi?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You've made it now.
Oh
You've made it now,
yeah.
Wendy.
Yes. Hail fat for hire.
I can't wait for that to be on your collection for Doomcock one day.
Oh dear.
Doomcock would get a kick out of that. To do that with Doomcock. He does that too.
Oh. I think we just ruined John's keyboard. Yep, I guess we just ruined John's keyboard with that one.
Almost. Almost.
Yeah.
Got the spit take.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I told you one was coming.
With this bunch, I am not surprised.
Yep.
I am not surprised at all. Oh
God.
God.
That's hilarious.
Yes.
And to think, last December, Fett was afraid that he would upset me with the boob armor.
It's amazing what a year. It's amazing what happens in a
I told him he can't defend me.
I'm still trying though.
You are.
Carla, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the pod. You will never leave. You are here forever.
Makes your face hurt from smiling.
Yep.
And laughing.
And your ribs ache from laughing
Keyboards
so
are
much.
Yeah. What was that?
Where boards are destroyed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where keyboards are destroyed, yes.
It'll survive.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Nothing like a sticky keyboard from spilling Coke.
Yeah.
I've ruined a couple of keyboards that way. Thank God they were the hospitals and not mine.
Oh, okay. And it was probably as a result of the show. Oh,
There we
man.
go. That'll dry out. Of course, the control key will probably stick.
Well, you can pop them off and clean them
Well,
up.
that means I only have to hit Alt and Delete.
Yeah, but do you really want to do that? That can.
No, not even a little bit. I hit Control Alt Delete once and I regretted it, and that was almost 20 years ago.
One time I was trying to open an IV bag, and of course the IV bags come in their own little baggie, and the baggie sometimes I struggled. I was struggling. I couldn't open it, and so I yanked really hard. I ripped the whole IV itself, and that all dumped down on a keyboard.
Oh.
Ooh, that
Destroyed
reminds
it.
me.
It was gone.
There was a question I've been meaning to ask you. The stand that they put the IV bags on, that they hang them from, what do they call that? What's the real name?
IV
A stand.
Just an
pole.
IV stand?
There's an IV pole. We always call them IV poles.
Okay, I got to get one of those.
And inject the Coke straight into your veins.
I'll
If there's
show
another
you.
technical name. If there's another technical name, I haven't heard it.
Snorter Pooper says, let me see if I can. We are the pod. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own.
We are the pod.
That is actually quite effective.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see that there. But I have this thing rigged up for my Dremel for the power carver. And it's not quite tall enough, but the IV bag stands seem to be a little bit tall.
No, Nord's got it right, Fez. This is what you're really working on.
I'll take one of those.
Me too. Me too.
I'll take the fifth.
One for gin, one for tonic.
Yes,
Right?
that works.
Gotta piggyback it.
What do you use as gin, Wendy? Are you a
Huh?
Tanqueray person?
Sometimes. Sometimes I'm in martinis and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I don't use Tanqueray. I use something else. I don't remember
You're
what it
asking me
is
what
right
kind. I don't even we don't even have gin in our house, but my dad does. He likes to make martinis sometimes.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know what brand he uses.
We drink. We go with a local vodka here. Buy local. Always buy local.
Yeah. The vodka that I usually use, and Jimmy and I really like, it's called Platinum 10X because it's been distilled 10 times.
Ooh.
Very, very smooth.
Probably makes a great Bloody Mary.
Really good Bloody Mary, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, oddly enough, there's a YouTube channel where the guy ran vodka through a Brita water filter.
Ooh.
And when he did that, the first time he did it, it actually worked really well. It made it even smoother. He ran experiments on it, and once he got up to 5 times through the filter, then there was no more effect on it. But he was saying that you could buy a cheap brand of vodka, run it through the Brita filter up to 5 times, and you could make it a higher shelf vodka.
Wow.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
Suddenly,
The other thing about
Brita's
the platinum is platinum isn't really very expensive. For a 1.5, was it 1.75 or whatever is liter of the platinum 10X, it's like $24. So
wow.
And Legatus Legion, our research, the pod's researcher, came up with it.
Ah, there you go.
There you go. So it's the Ivy pole.
Yeah, and I can
That's what
hang
we
2
always-
Dremels off of
that's
that.
what we're always looking for. Who's got all the ID poles?
Yeah, because we just had a hospital in Tunkhannock close, and they might have a few extras down in the basement there. To take a look.
Well, if they closed, I know whenever they closed the hospital nearby, it was end of the month. They did a big auction. You'd go and did all sorts of neat stuff.
Cool. Yeah, I need an X-ray machine too for purposes I'm not going to describe.
Yes. Legata says sometimes called a drip stand.
Ah, okay.
Legatus is our amazing researcher. Always finding stuff for us.
Yep. Thank you, buddy.
Yes, thank you, Legatus. All right.
Yeah, long time ago, Toys R Us was in the process of shutting down their original corporate facility. So they did a big auction. They sold all the office equipment, but they also had a lot of interesting figures. Chief of which they had a 10-foot tall Minion statue.
Oh boy!
And it was specifically the Minion that was called Kevin. And there was a guy I used to work with at another job whose name was Kevin. So we were working out, how do we rent the truck, get the Kevin, drop it off at Kevin's house, and say, "Hey, Kevin, here's Kevin. Happy birthday."
Awesome.
Well, oddly enough, that Kevin statue went for $120,000. So we were not able to win win the bid.
No.
Wow.
I'm thinking DreamWorks probably paid to get that Kevin back.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's when you need GoFundMe Express.
Yeah.
Legatus says, I need x-ray glasses. Where can I get one? For what, Legatus?
Back of any comic book.
What evil designs do you have? And let's see. When would a Lay's?
Yeah, exactly.
When would a Lay's potato chip IV? That would be painful.
That was from The Simpsons. And he ran the tube into his mouth.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the worst part is you can't have just one.
Mm. When I was in the 80s, just about at the tail end of MASH, they actually came out with the MASH 407 drink IV bottles.
Yeah, my dad had one. My dad had one. He got it for his birthday.
Yeah, I had one a long time ago, but in the myriad moves, it disappeared.
Mm.
Yeah.
As
But it
things
was
are
cool.
wont to do.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're on eBay or something.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Yeah, for hundreds of dollars, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Well, let's see. Legatus, check into that.
40 years old already.
Yeah. You can get practically anything off eBay.
Yeah.
Buddy of mine, he got a wooden phone booth from a train station off of eBay with the phone still in it.
Oh, sweet.
The old, hold up to your ear style.
Nice. Yeah. Homer wasn't going to choose food using his own teeth like a sucker.
Yeah.
And Snorter Pooper says, I might have a use for a used defibrillator for reasons, so I am worried about that.
Hey, you get both paddles, put the grilled cheese in the middle, clear.
There you go.
That's a good way of doing it.
Or doing something different to pigeons in the park.
No, I think he's off. He's going to use it. He's going to use it on some walruses.
Choo.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, dear oh me. Dear oh me. Oh. Am I going to survive this October?
Oh, yeah. Or if you don't, we'll call Snortopoopus to bring the defibrillator.
Let's see. Thanks to Adam West, Batman, you can no longer get a pre-nuclear submarine from the government using a P.O. box.
Yeah.
I remember those comic ads.
Yeah.
I remember those comic ads that you could get the submarine in, and unfortunately, they were just wooden boxes.
Yeah. And there was that one that had, you can get a whole army and navy and all the ships and everything, and sent away for it. But even at that very young age, I kind of figured that's got to be some kind of a ripoff.
They weren't going to get you.
Yeah.
But they always, there was always that advertisement for the X-ray glasses, and you knew they're not going to work. Although it was funny, there was an Adult Swim episode where everyone around Superman was developing cancer, and it was from a high exposure to X-rays.
Yes.
There was a few years ago, we were doing I was assisting on a really bad spinal fracture. And whenever we're doing spinal fractures, you have what's called a C-arm, which is it's fluoroscopy, a live X-ray machine. So that you just hold the button down and you can see what you're doing, live, drilling with the drill and the screws and everything. Well, for spine surgery, because you have to be able to see the spine from side to side and up and down, we use two. And so you have two of these things running. Well, I was so tired by the end of the case. I was in a bad mood. It had taken us 6-something hours to fix, and it was starting to get in the morning. And I remember the perioperative, the nursing director over the regular OR had walked in that morning, and she saw I was kind of grumpy. And I told her, I said, you know what? I said, I just spent 6 hours with with radiation buzzing 5 inches from my head. I probably got brain cancer and had it cured all in one freaking case. And she thought that was the funniest. She's like, I'm going to use that. But why wear a big, huge, heavy lead apron when your head is right next to it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there was that bit with the Hadron Collider. So one of the technicians put his head inside it, and it ended up the proton or whatever it is hit his brain and started eating away at it. And there's
I
a
mean,
video
you
on
can hear it
YouTube.
buzzing. You can hear the machine buzzing. It's right next to my ear. I could hear it buzzing the entire case. You know?
And you know what that means with the Hadron Collector? They were able to prove earworms are deadly. That song really did get in his head.
Oh dear. Oh my.
I think I read
And then-
somewhere when they first started having, like, they built X-rays, it was really trendy to just have X-rays, and then they were all getting cancer or something like that.
Yeah.
Whenever we're doing like a neck surgery, when you're doing surgery, it requires any type of X-ray. You have to wear 2 radiation detection badges. You wear one underneath. You wear one underneath the lead apron, and you wear one above the outside the lead apron. And that way, they know how much, and you get one tag for a month. It has your name on it. And so what they do is at the end of the month, you turn it in and get a new one, and they go back and see this is how much you would have been exposed to compared to what was actually the body took in.
Wow.
Did they do one for your head?
They don't do one for my head. The head, I guess, anything that's not under a lead apron would fall under how much exposure we had received that was on the tag on the outside.
What's the biggest difference? Like, when they have you gone whoa or like, oh yeah?
I mean, feeling it?
Yeah.
No, I've never felt anything from it. I mean, there've been a few times where they told me that I had been over the recommended dose of radiation for the month, but I never felt any different.
Well, that's because you never got angry enough to turn into the Hulk. Wendy smash. Wendy take revenge on world.
Wendy is the strongest one there is.
I think I'd be a much better She-Hulk.
As long as there's no twerking involved, we're good.
I don't twerk.
Oh, I think
I don't know. That picture with Fett was pretty twerky.
Oh man, that is classic.
Yeah, I have pictures of you now. I can make you twerk.
Jimmy said that.
Making a gift that can keep.
I still can't unsee his OnlyFans of me.
Neither can I.
You made it.
Yeah.
I know.
Box fan, ceiling fan, oscillating fan, kitchen fan.
Yeah. I think Putin might be interested in ordering an army online. That could be. What's this one? Why would you put your head into the reactor? Obviously, he wasn't the best or the brightest. So the question is, why did he even have access to the reactor? Was his name Homer Simpson?
It's quite possible. I think he was actually checking something and just threw the safety aside. I don't know. There is a video on YouTube about it, though.
Yeah.
But
well, you know what they say: people are deserving of the Darwin Award.
Yep.
Then there's also 10 type of people in the world: those that understand binary and those that don't.
So true.
Or not.
Yeah,
and
true.
thus, we've entered the math joke phase of the show.
Excellent. Oh, wait. Time for Chemistry Ferret.
Mm-hmm.
Time for Chemistry Ferret.
Yeah, no more twerking nurses. We got to get to chemistry jokes.
Yeah.
All right.
She has to.
That's a video I don't want to see is twerking nurses.
Back in the day, it wasn't called a twerk, it was called wiggle butt.
True. Okay. Chemistry Ferret says, what did the other elements say to hydrogen? What a loner. Yeah. There, and thus it begins. Chemistry ferret enters the fray.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Chemistry ferret says. Are you made out of beryllium, ununtrium, and titanium? Because you're a BEUTI. Beauty.
Did you copy Larry Dracula's jokes?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You know what Larry Dracula says to Bob Hope?
What?
Fangs for the memory.
Oh.
I missed that segment yesterday. I have to go back and find it.
Well, that's my own version of it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that guy is so painful. He's got a hanging smile waiting. Is he going to say something funny? No.
Let's see. Oh. Let's see.
Hey, Mr. Raymond.
Yes.
Pudgy heard a bunch of jokes about sewing. They were seamlessly strung together.
Oh, that was good, Pudgy. That's almost kitty table worthy.
Well, Pudgy only has one joke about sewing because he keeps running out of material.
Oh dear. Let's see. Oh.
Well, isn't that one of the things they tell you in nursing school for closing up a surgery patient is as ye sow, so shall ye rip?
Oh.
Yeah, you got to be careful whenever you're saying. You got to get good bites of something, or they will rip.
Yep.
That was bad, John. Though.
Thank you.
Kitty tables.
Here all week.
Kitty tables open for business. Chemistry ferret asks, "Do you know why photons don't carry any luggage? Because they're traveling light."
That was quite fun.
That was bad. All right, so we have let's see what the tally of the kitty table.
I got a joke for Pudgy. A spool of thread asked, "How you doing, pal?" Ever the wise guy, the needle replied, "So."
Yeah.
What did Pudgy think of that?
That's a good one, Cobalt. More material.
Oh dear. Okay.
It's like what Captain Picard said when somebody gave him a needle and thread. Make it so.
Make it so. Okay.
Yes.
There's the kitty table. Pudgy hedgehog on the kitty table. Of course, the diabolical four. Even though Baron Ermentag is not here, and Tim the Enchanter left, but of course we got Fez there. Mm-hmm. Well, no, that's an old version. There's a newer version.
King Dolphin's taking the role.
There's Cobalt Eagle is on the kitty table.
Awesome.
Hey.
What?
Ooh, old man got to the kitty table.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Up there's the new version of me.
Yeah.
There's the new version.
Taking the role.
Yep. And
this is get a bigger table.
And of course Snort.
Oh.
Yay. Yep. Oh, this is funny. I found I'm still looking at sewing jokes online. So someone made a quilt. It says, "We quilt this city on rock and roll."
Oh. Phantom Outsider says, "What does Larry Dracula say to Dolly Parton? Thanks for the memories." Okay, Phantom, you are getting real close to entering the kitty table zone.
Oh, there's
Provide
an
your
email with
logo.
his name on it.
Yeah. Provide your logo to Vet for Hire, and you will be added to the kitty table.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And Carla, don't worry. You'll sooner or later you'll be in the kitty table.
I'm not worried. I am very happy sitting in my seat.
Join
You'll
us.
Yes, we got cookies.
We have
Come to
pastries.
the dark side.
Yes, we've got cookies and margaritas. Yes.
Yeah.
There's and bacon.
Yeah. So, oh boy, man, 9:30 already. Wow.
Holy cow.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we've been here that long.
No, we have not. And we've only had. Oh, well, who is that? Popping the clerk.
Wendy, I enjoyed seeing your quilts from last week. They were awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Man, very impressive.
What was that again?
Her quilts.
Oh, the quilts. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't speak the proper English for you guys.
Working in a hospital for so many years, I can understand almost any accent.
Yeah. Do I sound drunk or?
Already went to the kitty table. Free cookies and margaritas, LOL.
That's terrible.
But no daiquiris.
No daiquiris.
We're out of bananas.
Well, I'm kind of worried that he who shall not be named ended up taking over the kitty table.
Uh-oh.
Yes, he is there. He has taken. He who
Because we
shall.
haven't heard him bouncing off the walls with all those cookies.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I think Pudgy's still drooling over Sandra's cookies.
Who wouldn't?
Yeah.
Oh boy, Raymond, I found a picture.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I think we broke Wendy. I think we broke Carla.
I was taking a drink of lemonade.
And it's also very good that Pudgy was outside attending to some business for this segment.
We broke.
Came out my nose.
We have a second keyboard gone, and Carla is broken.
Spit takes galore.
Did not see that.
Yes. Silly Pooh.
You have to warn him. Warn him before you.
Silly old bear. Silly old bear.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was awesome. That was awesome.
I wonder if quality control changed after that day. Maybe that's why it was invented.
Yeah.
You know, somebody on that line was like, "This is my last day." Let's see what they think of that.
Yeah.
Or was just passed on promotion and thought, you know what? I
Yep.
have an idea.
Or they said, you know what? You know, because they had to talk with the manager. You know, you have to produce X number per hour. You know, he's like, oh, you want me to increase my processing speed? Sure, no problem. Bing.
Also, they don't want them to waste material, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Don't not to waste material.
Phantom Outsider says what Pooh was doing seems barely legal. Oh. The spelling. And Legata says, don't open the zipper. You don't want a big surprise to jump out at you.
like Tigger.
Let's see. Whoa! I like
Oh,
that.
wow.
Oh,
Look at that.
I like that. Oh,
Oh boy.
Nice.
That's a
Great.
good one.
Ray Cutis aboard.
What's more menacing is he's smiling while he's saying that. Like, that's scary.
Resistance is futile, Sandra. Raymond wants cookies. And Sandra is like, sure, I'll get right on it.
And yeah.
That's
That's a
very
good
cool.
one. Send it, Finn.
Will do.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Kind of looks
Yeah,
like
but-
you're trying to
yeah.
tell me up.
But that, that smile is kind of incongruous with being the Borg, unless he really enjoys his work.
Now, unless he really believes his message, right? Then,
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
I
That
wouldn't
is so
believe
true.
it.
Oh dear. You gotta send me that picture, Cobalt. That's just.
I was just
That's
gonna
just-
say. I was gonna say I wanted to put it back up so I can do a screenshot of it. That was hilarious. I know people would love to see that.
Yeah, put it up, Cobalt,
Put Pudgy outside quickly.
or put the sensor blanket on.
Yeah. And,
Wait, what?
And
What
Pudgy,
what picture?
Oh no, it wasn't. It's just a picture of drink, not an image.
Hey, Pudgy, did you know that I bought oatmeal cookies?
Cookies? Oh boy!
Good job.
That strangely sounds like Doomcock and Sabu last night.
Yeah.
Sabu, I got some nuts.
He's so cute. I love Sabu.
Yep.
Especially when he runs away and you just hear. Oh.
And we got Pudgy, who runs at the sight of cookies.
Mhm.
Great.
Okay, okay, here we go.
All right, so let's see. It should come up as Cobaltception.
Oh, we got Infinity.
Oh, nice.
There it is.
That is so bad.
That is too good.
Oh, that is.
I know a lot of people are gonna want to see that.
Oh dear. Oh my! Oh my!
Yeah, I'm gonna retweet this.
Yeah, you got to.
Yeah. DM me it with it. DM me it, Cobalt. Let's see. That's just so wrong on so many levels.
Yep.
Freaking hilarious. On so many levels.
Okay, there's the picture.
Boom chaka wow wow. Boom chaka wow. This is known as poo. This is known as poo snoo snoo.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hashtag poo snoo snoo. There. Poo snoo snoo.
Yep. Wild.
Or even better, put snort. No, go away, Raymond. Do not stop. Do not. Do not. No. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Moving right along.
Yes, moving right along before we go.
Why does that do that? Is it OBS or something that does that infinity look?
Well, I was sharing my second screen, and the first tab is StreamYards. So I had the image on the second tab. So, I'm sure that if I had StreamYards in window 1 and then the image in window 2, it probably would not have done that.
Yeah.
No, but I've seen it a lot when I think my kids might try to stream like on, I don't know if it's OBS, but like, why does it actually do all that rubbish?
I don't know. I've got right now something going on with StreamYards. I'm trying to do a virtual background, and when I do said virtual background, I get the oh, now it works.
Yeah, something's up today because it shared my wrong screen earlier. That's never happened before.
Yeah, now it's working. Over earlier when I was setting up, we had the it had the flickering thing. So I don't know.
Oh boy, Colt, these cookies are great.
Snortapoopa says, "I'm just an innocent bear." You're a good bear, Snort. Give him some bagels and lox.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Well, we've been 4 hours and 35 minutes.
Yeah, Pudgy think it's time for the special song.
Yes, it is time for the special song.
Show notes.
Yes, show
Don't
notes.
say
Yes, show notes. But, I didn't even invent show notes. I borrowed it from another site. And I think the one who loaned it to me or the one who inspired me would be appalled that it has taken this life of its own. Either appalled or intrigued that it has taken the life of its own.
Yeah.
Yes, it's close, but we've got to do show notes. Let's see. It is time for show notes.
It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. With Mr. Raymond and Sandra too. It's time for show notes. Done. Yay!
Legata says, "Is it time to hibernate already?" And Phantom Outsider says, "Live from Carnegie Hall in front of a live audience, Pudgy with show notes."
Yay!
Yes. And with the backup, with the visual backup of whatever that is, thanks to Fat for High. Fat, you're a genius. Evil genius, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, I have Pudgy rehearsing for the important, serious version of show notes.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, for the Wednesday shows. I'm trying, a minor key, black and white images, like Pudgy, like Alfred Hitchcock. Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh.
Yes.
Show notes. Show notes.
That's awesome.
No, Pudgy, that's still a little too up tempo. We got to do something more serious.
Dun. Show notes. Dun.
Yeah, but we can't do Alfred Hitchcock. We got to work on something else. So on to show notes with Raymond.
Okay. Snortapoopa says polar bears don't hibernate. We just nap aggressively. All right. Okay. Show notes. On the 5th, which is this coming Wednesday, we have CZ Zachrel illustrations. We continue the art theme for one more week. He did, for those who have read Grace Ailey Key's books, he did the illustrations, and they're really, really good. And in fact, I'll get it later. And then on the 12th, we have Anti-Derivative Jill, who will be talking about her channel
Oh, cool.
and what she does there.
Yeah.
We will have on the 19th, we have Brandon, the anime guy. We'll talk anime. All things
Hail
anime.
Brandon.
Hail Brandon.
Yeah, nice.
We on the 26th will be the debut of Surfside Chat. No structure.
So in other words, it's no different than anything else.
No,
Yeah.
except probably, but probably not the panel. It'll be just me and the chat,
Yeah.
or something else, or as Fetz said, status quo.
Episode 1.
Same thing.
How to set
Same
the
thing,
clock
only
to the
different.
church.
What was that, Cobalt?
Episode 1. How to set the clock on the church.
And then we continue the countdown till October 29th, the big birthday anniversary bash.
Yeah.
And in between then will be the Just Causes. Oh, Anti-Derivative Jill is here.
Hail Jill.
Hail Jill.
Hey, hello. I was just surprised to see you're still alive.
We're just wrapping up. It has been a show, to say the least. We had Cooking with Sandra.
Oh my gosh, I'll have to watch the replay for that. I've been wanting to see that.
Yeah,
Yes.
It was awesome. Especially when the smoke alarm went off.
Yeah. We had smoke alarms go off.
Raymond almost wasn't still alive.
Yeah, it was great. We had that. We had toy time. We had a dog and ferret. The dogs and ferrets came out.
Rude pictures.
Yep.
Yeah, I see Snoopy there.
Fed about broke the chat earlier.
Dodgy content.
Fed just about broke the entire panel earlier.
Yes. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
See, almost isn't good enough. I got to try harder.
Well, yeah, I saw Dalek has that you gave him a lei for his birthday. That was pretty cool.
Actually, that was during Hawaiian Shirt Day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
was for that. He was wearing it today because of his birthday.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
really
I actually-
appreciates what you made him.
I actually made him a birthday picture, but I think it was a little too late that I posted it on Twitter.
Yeah. Yeah. He came on and we wished him a happy birthday. And then Tiger Stripe said, "Hey, you got to go to your stream."
Yeah.
Right?
What are you doing over here? There's people waiting.
Yeah. So hopefully he's had a good time on his chat. Here, I think we just broke. It was something. It was something to behold. But yes. But definitely, you got to check out Cooking with Sandra.
I will.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we were just doing show notes.
Yeah, October 29th is the big super duper Raymond bash.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, definitely. Probably going to start earlier. And we're probably going to have hopefully a bunch of guests. I don't know yet. Phantom Outsider, he says, wait, birthday anniversary? Did King Dolphin get married on his birthday so we wouldn't ever forget his anniversary? No, Phantom Outsider. This is celebrating for one, our anniversary is in August. But no, this is the 1 year anniversary of King Dolphin TV. And I decided not so much to overwhelm you with a show on one set. We're gonna do Just Cause anyway. So I just decided to make it a big mega special birthday anniversary bash. So
So do we have to wear a birthday
He's gonna
hat
be
or-
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Raymond is over 9,000.
I wish.
Carla had a good question. Is there a dress code for your birthday?
No. You got to be dressed.
Oh man.
So her pants are not optional.
Birthday
Okay.
hat goes with cravat. Shut up.
Well, if you would see Wendy, the latest Wendy web picture.
Yeah, don't check my Twitter header. It'll be a spoiler.
Sandra says, we can make it robe day. We'll make it a robes, all robes. Let's see. At least wear underwear. Or wear kilts. No going commando when we're wearing a kilt.
Pudgy will wear his helmet.
Okay. Just Cause anyway. Is that the new name of the show? No. Just Cause. Oh dear. So continuing show notes. Snort. What are pants? What are underwear? Dare to go bear. Oh, you naughty bear. Let's see. Guys. Wear underwear like this. Wear underwear like they did in the movie Weird Science. Oh wait.
I'm doing that right now.
It's the only way to stop a genius.
I don't wear underwear.
I do on my head.
What was that? What was that? Pudgy, you said it's the only way.
Only way to stop a genius.
Oh, okay. I remember that movie. That was.
That was a really funny movie.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing.
Double letter.
Or like they say in Latin, semper ubi sub ubi. Always wear underwear.
Let's see. All right, so we got the illustrations. Jill is on the 12th. Gonna talk about her channels. Brandon Anima guy on one note on the weekend of the 14th. We won't have a Just Cause on Saturday the 15th, but we'll have it on Sunday the 16th because we will be away at our convention. And hopefully we will get some special pictures of a special guest from Friday. Hopefully it's going to work out.
Cool.
Yeah, Pudgy hopes so too.
Yep. Yes, we hope so. Okay.
Awesome.
Yes, I will be on the 14th, just before my signing event. We hope to be King Dolphin in TV, King Dolphin and Cobalt and Pudgy meeting mano a mano.
Awesome.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's gonna be great.
yeah. We will start our discussion of Pudgy Dolphin Con.
Yay!
Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah. Let's see. Phantom Outsider says, who's going to enforce that must-wear pants rule on Snorter Popus? Because I'd like to buy tickets to see someone try to put pants on a polar bear. Ain't going to be me.
You're gonna need a bigger tranquilizer dart.
Special pictures. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, but do share, share, share. Oh, yeah. And
Oh yeah. Pudgy's gonna be posed on a tray, and there's gonna be cookies everywhere.
Oh,
Maybe
Pudgy
some.
nibbling cookies.
What?
And Pudgy's gonna be nibbling the cookies.
Yes. And they may be Sandra's.
Yeah.
They may be Sandra's if there any survive by the time that comes around.
Now, all the cookies will be gone by then.
She may make a special batch.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And so that's gonna be the Just Cause will be a Sunday, the 16th, and then back to normal until the Big Bash.
Yeah.
I've already heard some inklings of some surprises during that show. So we'll have to see. I'm kind of scared, actually. I am very scared. But I am. But I'm also. The goddess says, "Candid camera." But yeah, so that's what it's coming up in November. Just some things that are coming up. We're going to have the return of Radio King Dolphin TV. Chapter 1 of All's Fair will be read. Yeah. Normal. Since when has Just Cause ever been normal? You are absolutely right, Legatus. It's never been normal from day one.
We're not going to start now.
No. Why? Why? It was never normal from day one. And it ain't gonna be normal anytime soon. So, all right. So that is the end of show notes. Let's see.
It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes with Mr. Raymond and Sandra too. It's time for show notes. Done.
All right.
Still looks like Buffalo Bill to me.
What?
Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo Bill?
Indeed.
Okay.
She'll join during show notes. She'll join during show notes.
Oh, okay. I don't get it, but oh well. So,
You had to be.
I guess. I'd like to thank everybody who has been here and joined the mayhem. And yes, it was mayhem tonight. It was mayhem on so many levels, but it's so much fun.
It is.
Yes.
Thank you very much for letting Pudgy come on show. Pudgy loved the Mr. Raymond show.
Well, I'm glad you do, Pudgy. I'm glad.
Yes.
I hope it.
Thank you very much, Raymond.
Yes, I hope everybody enjoys the show and likes what happens here. But before we go, Jill, how's your week been?
It's been pretty great. Just been doing a lot of streaming and a lot of stuff, family stuff and everything.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Because we didn't see Plomake time.
Yes, I didn't prepare what I wanted to prepare for it, and I didn't want to just have a random show, so I decided to skip. But next Friday it's going to be great.
Oh, cool. All right. Yeah. Well, then, let's see. Let me get these. Let's see. So please subscribe to Anti-Derivative Jill and watch her channels. She does great stuff. And also catch her on the Saturday Night Star Treks with her great reviews. They're going over Deep Space Nine.
Yeah, almost done with season 2. Just this tonight and next Saturday will be the season. The ending of season 2 with Clobbering Times and Raquel.
Yep. And subscribe to Fet for Hire.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed. So let me start saying good night to everybody. And please, if the panel can hang on afterwards so we can just do a little hot wash. And so thank you, Cobalt and Pudgy, for coming on. Love having you.
Thank you for inviting Pudgy. Pudgy had fun.
Okay. Fett, as always, you are amazing and a maniac.
Oh, it's my honor, man.
Yep. Glad to have you. And I'm glad you're a part of our group.
Me too.
Yep. Carla Burton. Carla Burton, thank you for coming, and glad you were able to finally make it. Time zone notwithstanding. Hope you had a great time.
Oh, wait. My mouth will hurt after this from laughing and smiling too. Way too much. Way too much.
Well, that's what we look for here. Wendy. Thanks for coming.
One of the
Having
stars
me
of the
on.
show
It was a good time, man.
Yes.
I needed this laugh.
Yeah.
You guys, love you
Yes.
guys. Y'all make me laugh so hard. I look forward to Saturday afternoons. I really do.
Well, we're glad you're here. We're glad you're here. We're glad you're part of our community here, and you help make things fun here. And I'm going to. That header is going to be.
We have photographic evidence of her being part of the.
Yes. And I bet you Jimmy's going to like that too.
Oh, she already does. She has it on her screensaver on her phone.
And Snoopy, there you are. Hail, Snoopy.
Hail, Snoopy.
Hail,
Snoopy.
Snoopy. Oh, he's back to sleep again.
Yes, he's back to sleep again. The excitement is way too much for him.
Night, Snoopy.
Night, Snoopy. Wow.
Night,
Yeah.
Snoopy.
Yeah. And then John. Great to
Hey.
have you here.
Always great to be here. A real honor and privilege, and thanks everybody for all the encouragement and support.
Yep. Thank you for being you and coming on and being definitely a part of this group here. And let's see. We also had later on, we had Dollop 451 come in for some birthday wishes. We had Lenrod. He missed out on the cookies. And,
And the Wendy picture.
And the Wendy picture.
And the Wendy picture.
Yes. Yes, the Wendy picture. I think that's going to have to make it onto the promo video, Fat.
Yeah, you haven't seen the last of that picture.
And you know,
Almost time to.
Someday
almost
her
time.
grandson's going to find that picture.
I don't care. Sadly, he won't even know what it means.
But yeah, we're gonna have to check out. I'm gonna have to check out the latest iteration of the promo video that I'm gonna show at the conference.
Yeah.
Let's see. We also had Pleasant Valley Picker who came on, but had to leave. We had the Wrench Team Supreme. We had our amazing researcher. We had Legatus Legionai, first in, last out. We had Tim the Enchanter. We had Renier. And we had Q Jaws music. Whoa. Florida Pulpus! Cuber. .com. Oh, and we got to show the picture that everybody needed to see about me in the movie. I'm a movie star now. Oh yes, I gotta get this one before we go to the. Some have seen this, some have not. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Movies.
I don't.
Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. For those that I don't even think Snort has seen this. Okay. There.
I like the hand. I love the hand. That's good.
In the north, if things go south. This fall, you will know the revenge that is the son of Snort. Tony Stark.
Yes, it must be accompanied by the scream.
Yes.
That's what we were missing in my selfie, the screen.
Oh.
There you go,
scream.
There you go, Snort. That's your welcome back gift. That's your welcome back gift. Oh, what's this? Ooh, a new one from that.
Uh-oh.
Oh. That's awesome. That's
fantastic.
Well done.
That's terrific.
Yep, both adorable and useful.
Snort says, I'm used to the screaming. Oh, Lagaz has got a good idea. Pudgy needs to do show notes using Jaws theme.
Oh.
Show notes, do. Show notes. Ooh. Show notes, do. Ooh.
Show notes. Show notes.
Awesome. Oh, that is awesome.
With Mr. Raymond. And Sandra too.
Ooh.
Done.
That's
Done.
great.
Done.
Oh, that's great. That's it. That's
It's
it.
time for show notes.
Oh, I think the train has definitely been through.
Just when you think it can't get any better.
Yeah.
And on that note, good night, everybody.
Yep. Time to say goodnight to the rest of the chatters here. We had Dave come and visit us. We had Carla Burton. We had the Comic Relief Crusader. We had Matt. We had Matt G. And we had Phantom Outsider. Let's see. I know there's. We had Mr. CCTV who joined us on the panel. Tiger Stripes came on to tell Dalek to get to his stream.
Oh.
We had Daniel Serklevsky. Did I say that right, Fat?
Yep, that's right.
Birthday boy.
Yeah. And and of course Jill caught us at the tail end and joined us on the panel. Thank you again, Jill.
I wish I had joined earlier. It seemed like this was an awesome stream.
Yeah.
It was a good one.
It was a good one.
Yep.
It was definitely a good one. I think we need some air freshening to get rid of the smoke still. Thank God they don't hook up to our security system.
Yeah.
That was already.
That would be a really interesting King Dolphin just cause with all the firemen running in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And poor ferrets were all traumatized. And thank God Snoopy was outside doing his business. Otherwise, he would have gone bananas at the. He does not like smoke alarms.
Oh.
So he would have gone. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Well, everybody, I want you all to have a good rest of the weekend. Be safe. Stay dry for those of you that might be still getting the remnants of Ian. And I will see you on Wednesday for our next interview. You take care, everybody.
Bye.
Okay. All right, everybody mute, and I'll see you in the backstage.